Alright. How is we? Let's see here. There you go. Uh-oh, there are gonna be people here. Just give it a second. For you who didn't see this telegram, Kimberson will us one. Seems like he actually wants to handle the situation, which is good. It's what we want to. Oi. That's a younger person.
And some stranger in Monroe ended up with June, so I managed to retrieve her back, and now she's yours. So.
Bojangles, what's going on? I was around earlier making stews. Nothing interesting. Didn't really talk to anybody. How we doing? Today we're pretty tired. I'm streaming early because I gotta work early too. So that's why I'm around now. I was gonna stream a few hours ago, but I couldn't be bothered to. I've been so like chilling. Been so tired. Working too much, I think, to be fair. So today we have a few things we can do. Question is if we do them or not. Oh shit. What about you, man? How you doing? How you doing, huh? Now we could go do some farming. We might. But I want to check out if there's something going in Sanity. And ask a little around. Try and figure out who this lady is who's been looking for us. What was her name? I'm doing well. Yesterday I crashed into a church wagon and blew up. Italians got angry at Harry too. I don't doubt it. Because I saw that wagon too.
Your choice.
I saw that wagon as well. Oh, excuse me.
Your horse ran off, brother. Maybe that's why you should hitch it.
Who was he talking to? He could have been talking to me. That's Merrick. I wish I clipped it. Oh, sorry there.
I think you should probably calm the fuck down because you're being very aggressive right now for no absolute reason. Your horse ain't hitched, is it?
Oh shit. Aggressive motherfuckers, huh?
I ain't gonna...
But today, going on my other character, got business to do. Nice. I was thinking of doing a one-elf character soon. You know, one life. I was talking to this with Neffy. And I'm not sure when I'm gonna do it, but I want to do it soon. Crazy thing is I've laid out the entire character already. I'm crazy, Jack. Nice to meet you. Hello, I'm Jack. Banabu! Banabu! That's the character. That's the voice of the character. Dean is high. I gotta practice on it. I did it better yesterday. I was like, Banabu, ba. I'm Jack Banabu. You know, I plan on getting. I want to have him have a stutter. I want to have him be a little crazy, and I want to get involved in a situation where either Law thinks they're gonna get it, and then I'll turn it around, or I'll be, I'll be thinking we're winning, and I'll just turn it around on the people I'm doing the job with, depending on who. It's gonna be a criminal character. I'll be like, I'll give all these guys up. I'll give up. It's done. Something along those lines. I don't know. Something I gotta work on. Gotta get into the mind of the character first, which I only do by playing the character. You know, I know they described everybody yesterday. Sounds like a cool guy. It's gonna be an interesting character. But the thing is, with, you know, one-off characters, as soon as they get, you know, downed, in a sense, it's a perma. Oh, farming now is perfect. Now I'm gonna think about it. No. Well, you know, it might be a one-off character. If it is one I feel we should keep around, I'll keep him around. Like log on occasion just to fuck with people. I'll think it'll be crazy if I get some crazy charges on there. Because given the chance, I am turning myself in. I want to make it interesting, though. You know? I want to make them feel like they earned having me turn themselves in. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good way of doing it. People told me I should probably do that. But then it is the hassle of doing it. Yeah, and for me as well as streaming, I want to show that I'm rolling the dice. So people aren't like, oh, well, you know, you could have rolled anything and you just said that you rolled that, you know? There's a lot more setting up for me. And then you want to make it appealing to people too, you know? What are these? Barnley seeds? Oh. Yeah, but I want to make it look good as well, you know. I don't want to have you just look at a web page. I want to have it so, you know, a few things are set up. Either like a special kind of screen or something. Yeah. And I think either way, you know, I'm probably gonna do it in the future. I just take a while with these things, okay? I really do. When I say I'm gonna do something that I haven't prepared for, then it takes a little while. Like example being, I wanted to do a Romani character since I played Michael Lynn, which is before I returned as Brayden even. So, you know, even in terms of RP, I take a while with these things. And usually what happens is if I do a character that I haven't planned out that well, I don't find it fun playing that character for a long time. It's nothing to do with me disliking the character, it's just, you know, I feel like I haven't set up enough things for me to enjoy it. Like if I'm gonna give an example as Al, I think I have like 7 or 6 different ways the stories can go. Like I'm always gonna be doing Al, at least for a while. And I think, it's gonna become very clear that I have, you know, not planned stuff, but made sure that we know I got at least something that might happen in the future. That's what I did with Michael too when I was doing him, and Brayden. I get so spooked when people ride by horses now. Well, I know most of them are just locals. I had this fun interaction yesterday when I told somebody I was tribal, or we were a tribe, and they reacted like, "You don't look native," and I'm like, "Well, I'm not. I'm not native to these lands."
All the crimes I have committed is allegedly, of course.
Of course. You don't have a fault in the world. Rip Eric, yeah. Shit, man. It's crazy to think about that Eric and Brayden Permud so close together. And James as well, you know? All those permas was in like 3 weeks time or something, right? But I had a really slow perma. And I'm glad I'm glad I did. Yeah. The funeral was really great too. I really enjoyed the funeral. I always end up hearing about my character's permas though. You know, first day I came, at least you had one. Shit, that's true. You know, the first day I came back as Brayden, I heard about Michael Lynn passing, the governor, or whatever people said, around that time. And I was sitting there having a general conversation with somebody I probably never met, or I don't think I met him to this day after that. But he had no idea I played Michael, so I was just sitting there like, yeah, tell me about it, huh? Michael's funeral was pretty great too. It was a lot more crying. Yeah. I think I've heard about Bowman too, on Al. We're not gonna do tons of farming here today, but we're at least gonna do like 10 seeds here. Because we can just sit here and wait. Because of the rain. Well, yeah, tell me about it. Who told you? Who told you you were dead? But, waiting on you, man. Oh, he's probably writing a big message, huh? Is this even wheat? It is wheat, right? Yeah, it is. You want to know something crazy? Right now we're 2 followers away from 400. Whew! I'll sit down and read this. Since Brayden died, his distillery was open, and some of his friends found my wanted poster as well as a few others. They said they was friends with Eric and haven't seen him in a while, possibly dead. And my new character laughs at the runaway kid's name. Oh shit, that's a big message. It is. That it is. It is funny. Always when I refer to my other characters I've done, I purposefully get something wrong about them. Like, for example, Al calls him Brandon Goodwin because, you know, that's pretty much what he was told by Hunter at first. So it's the impression he's left with. Braden called Michael Lynn here because I said that, you know, oh, I'm Michael Lynn here. And I find a little ways to make fun of it too, being like, oh, a governor, I would never have been a governor. I haven't found any ways to make fun of Braden yet, because it's been so sad. You know, everyone's been so... I can't just make fun of a guy, you know? Everyone who's talking about him are heartbroken. And I'm like, shit, man. I think I saw somebody who looked a lot like him, too. I'm hoping today we're gonna meet with Kimber. That would be amazing. Let's have a look at it. Oh, I've seen this picture. I don't know who posted it, but I was like, that looks like Eric. What's his name, the guy who posted this picture? I swear it's a new one too. Right? Oh yeah, it's Corey, right? It's hard though. It's really hard standing out as a character. You know, I catch glimpses of, but like, oh, this looks like this character on occasion, you know? Yeah, I've been on ranch for a while. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that a second. How are these things doing? Coming along? Coming along? Yeah, hopefully today we'll have some RP with Law. Some more shouting? Most likely, actually. It's most likely gonna be, Harry's a very unique in his own way. Man. Harry, man. I'll be doing something completely different. Then I just look to the sides and we will have Harry speeding on through somewhere. I knew that was gonna make trouble straight away too when he was doing that. It is worrisome because it makes me have to be even more charming than I already am in character. I'll be like, oh shit. Oh my god. Could you imagine, you know, Law coming up to camp and then realizing there's a wanted man here? It could happen. It realistically could happen. Because Law is likely to show up at camp soon so we can have a talk with him. And even Kimber said he'll handle the situation himself. I'm wanted for many attempted GTAs. Grand, oh, well, yeah, I'm not doubtful. I wonder why. I'm pretty sure I can make Law understand that these are things you should, you know, you should act on, but you should act on with care. I'm pretty sure I can convince them. Like, maybe just tell him, you know, bugger off. That's not your wagon. I think as soon as they understand you're not a threat to them, they're gonna be like, "Ah, Harry, are you doing this again?" Gonna be interesting too, because I have to explain. It makes it very complicated because, you know, is that wrong in our culture to do that? You know, would we just tell them to bugger off because we don't answer to their law, or would we be like, okay, I understand, but you gotta understand, you gotta do this with caution. Oh my god, that would be terrible. Probably shouldn't stand around with seats. It's just Bojangles. That's the excuse right there. I didn't do it. It was Bojangles. Bojangles. It was him. He was on the wagon. He was threatening me. Bojangles. Did I actually get any from that? I did. Have you caught Bojangles, officers? Have you caught him? Harry, yesterday, I don't think you were here for it, but we talked about the meeting that we're gonna have with the governor. Yeah, I know. We talked about the meeting we were gonna have with the governor, and Ocean said under no circumstance should Harry be there, and Al was like, you're probably right. It would be a big fault having him there. But at the same time, I like chaos. You know? I like when things, I'm being there, you can. You're not. So, the approach can fuck up if he says no. Oh, okay. I think most people are gonna agree or not, so we'll see how that goes. I'm an elder, respect me. Well, we respect you, but... Could be interesting, though. Absolutely. Sometimes these take a while. I don't think they're timed right. That's right. Yeah, I'm hoping all after storm. Harry returns. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be staying on until storm anyway, so you're probably right in doing so, eh? for it, man. Oh, Valk, are you in here? Uh-oh.
Oh, hello.
Oi. Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
What do you looks like I'm doing here, mister?
I don't know.
Well, right now I'm farming, so.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
what are you growing?
I'm growing wheat. To make bread, you know.
Bread.
Mm-hmm.
You have a nice beard.
Now you too. You got good sideburns.
Yeah, I'm trying to grow it out.
Are you really? Well, maybe not shaving in the middle might be the thing you don't want to do, huh?
I can't grow a beard.
Well, you can grow sideburns, it looks like, so.
Yeah, but that's about it.
Does nothing else come out? Like, I guess for some people, huh?
Yeah, some stubble, but that's it.
Oh well. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Who the shit is that guy? You live out here, mister?
Oh, hey!
Oh,
Is that you all?
Yeah, what's going on?
Is our not about?
No, I haven't seen him.
Shit.
Yeah, you looking
Well-
to talk to him?
Yeah, I need to sort some business out with the guy.
Anything you want me to pass on?
Not in particular. You got any food on you, by the way?
Yeah, of course. Give me a second.
Have you found anything more about those fuckers?
Which ones?
The ones by our camps.
Yeah. I found out something.
What you found out?
Oh, well, turns out the people who left the message are from the other camp, but it was more of a misunderstanding, which we've cleared up. But there are some people. What's going on with your eyes?
Bye.
I got cut up by a cougar. I can still see through, like, the left hole.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just,
that's alright. I was just wondering.
Who's that
no,
guy?
and no clue. He just arrived. He was asking what I was doing out here. To be fair, I almost drew a gun on him, so.
You're lucky I showed up when I fucking did. He was trying to try robbing your ass.
Well, he might have, but you didn't look like the type of would have, you know?
Wait, do you have food? Not.
Not to. Give me a second.
Alright.
No. There's been some other people showing up asking for us in specific, so I'm trying to figure out who the fuck is.
That's fucking odd.
But we're working with the other camp trying to figure it out.
Okay, so there's
There's
someone in the general area trying to fuck with us, basically.
yeah, but it's not that other camp because they've been fine with us.
Okay, good.
Yeah, they've even helped us out on a search for these guys, so.
Oh, that's great then.
Yeah,
I stand
and they-
fucking mistaken.
Yeah, and they're just
like it.
hunters as well.
That guy that we talked to was a fucking weirdo, though.
You mean that guy just here, or do you mean the other guy we were talking to?
The one that we met at their camp, he was a fucking weirdo.
He was a little strange. But, as far as you're concerned, there are some people going around looking for Ocean for some reason. We're not really.
That's the girl I met, right?
That's the shaman, yeah.
Shit, do we have any idea why?
Sure, I can draw conclusions, but honestly, I got no idea.
What are your conclusions?
Something to do with her mother, that could be. Or it's somebody else I've talked to who've decided they don't like her for some reason, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
That's odd.
And, Law also showed up at the camp.
What law do?
Rode through because they thought we were shooting up everybody there.
What the
So
fuck?
now I'm having a sit down with the governor.
Our?
Uh-huh.
Take his fucking fingers for me, would ya?
pretty much telling him these are our lands. If you try pushing us out, we'll just move somewhere else.
I'm telling you right now, if you see him, kill him for me. I'll pay you.
Jesus
Let me harvest
Christ.
this one for you.
Oh, thank you.
I fucking hate Ellery's guts. He's a little fucking rat.
Yeah, he didn't like us. Said we had to have own land or something like that. I don't understand it.
I can give you. What do you call us, folk again?
Who?
The folk that I'm Romani. What's the word again?
Garsh.
Yeah, so I can give you the Garsha explanation if you want it.
Go for it.
So, we, Garsh, as you say, buy land and the buildings and property you see around Monroe, basically.
Yeah, being silly.
Yeah, I guess. That's part of, how would you say it? That's our culture, I guess.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not all understanding, nor... I just want Law to understand if they want to talk to us, to reach out to us instead of just showing up with, 5 fucking people.
Yeah, I mean, of course, did they, wait outside the camp, or did they just storm the fuck in?
They stormed in, didn't telegram me, and, showed no signs of respect. So I've cleaned the entire camp again and again, and apparently there were some other people coming by a boat looking for Ocean, and,
By boat?
Yeah, by boat.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm, and these guys have been seen around Saint Denis. I think one of them's name is, like, Lauren or something. You know what, Lauren?
No, I don't. Wait, Lauren or Lorena?
Lorraine, maybe, I don't know, Lauren.
I'll reach out to the girl I know called Lauren, see if she isn't looking, but I
And
don't
where's
think
she
she
stay
is.
out of?
She's one of my friends up in Van Horn.
Okay, well, yeah, reach out. Try, asking why they're looking for Ocean.
I will. I don't think it's her, but, I'll see you later.
We'll, chat some other time. Yeah, it's fucking strange. It's very strange why people are just looking for us, you know? It might just be a developing story, but, I'm not seeing the picture, you know? I've left them clues, I've left them, telegrams to reach out to, all this. I've made an effort to, RP it. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I really got no clue. It's gonna be seen as very bad if we talk to both Kimber and Ellery, but, in this place, we don't really have a choice because we don't want Law just showing up out of nowhere. And now that they know about the camp spot, we should just tell them to fuck off. In mild terms, in charming terms. Tell them to fuck off in charming terms. Of course, that's not what I'm gonna say. Because then they're not. We have to make them understand the culture a little bit, at least. Not over-explain it, but give them a grasp of what we are. And make them understand they can't understand everything, too. Because they don't have the right to. That might end badly, but, They've been around Saint Denis, so finding them shouldn't be too hard. Oh my god. Holy shit, really? These fucking guys, man. Did I send that? I don't have the money to. I have to go grab some money. But we can just stop by here. Is it this guy? Oh, it's local. They're not here. Maybe we should do some socializing. Slot looks suspicious. I might be able to sway them with telling them I can play some guitar. Oi.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Just gonna sit down. We're drawing a little attention to us that we're removing. And it's a good position to just see the Olaf.
I'm going to be doing this one with people, so it might not be too talkative.
Careful, sweetheart.
Only other place I can think Mr. Livin might be is at the manor, but he should be bloody down here. It's quite concerning.
Uh-oh. Are they looking for something? Oh, really? I thought it might be. I thought that is what you're referring to today, but shit, it's not, huh? Fuck. Then I don't know what's going on. No, you're fine either way. You know, it's interesting, but it's not interesting to the point where I have any leads to go off here. I just know they hang around Saint Denis, and they can just lie up to me when I walk up to them anyways. Which is why we're hanging around here. Doctor office is a place for gossip. And I'm terrible at going by descriptions too. Like I was given it yesterday, I know piggy tail, that kind of thing, and that's it. It's like, what the fuck? How many people knows where that is, you know? It's 3 people who's Garsh, or 4, let's talk about that, because the ones who know where camp is, it's the Hunters, James, and Ling. And now law enforcement and the governor. You know? That's the ones we have taken to camp. Nobody else we've talked to about the location, given it out, nothing like that. So it seems like such a wild guess. Like, how would you know to take a boat to get to our camp? I could be. Could very much be. I'm not rolling that out, and I might know who was involved if it's considered meta. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could make a compelling story of why it is, but I would have to know for certain who was actually involved. It might seem weird that we're just walking away, but at the same time now we know I'm gonna pop out because I keep doing what I'm doing. Well, that's fine. I don't think it was any of those people saying to my office there. It is constantly stressful now, though. It's cool, but it's, you know. I think the only cool part about it is the story we're doing with Law. Because I don't know what's going on with the other story. It's not really given out. Okay. Let's run over and send a telegram to both these people. Alert. Thank you, man. Adelaide, I got a question for you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
I mean, you haven't been looking for Ocean, have you?
Oh, yeah, a long time ago.
Okay, I was just wondering because there's been some. Well, I think we talked about it this morning, but there's been some people coming around, well, almost making threats and showing up where I don't want them showing up.
Uh-huh.
And I
Yeah,
heard that one of them, their names was, it's not entirely your name, but it's similar in that sense. So I thought I would ask.
Yeah, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a bit confused. You want to give my name to them?
No, that's not what I was saying. I was just asking if you were looking, because you could have just, you know, telegrammed me if you were looking for her or so. But I'm guessing.
For Ocean?
Yeah, but I'm guessing it's not you, huh?
No, I'm not looking for her anymore. I've already talked to her.
Yeah, I know. We arranged that a while ago too.
Yeah.
That was weeks back now.
Mm-hmm.
And these guys seem to, you know, showing up out of nowhere. So I'm curious.
No. Is she okay though?
She's all right. Yeah, she's all right, as far as I'm concerned. Ahoy, how we doing?
Hello, madam.
You know,
Alright, that's fine. I will leave you there then.
Okay.
what
Okay.
is the coat for
Take
that
care, Mr. Hall.
quad room?
Yeah. Thank you.
Is this your horse?
Yeah, it's my horse.
What's the coat?
Oh, sorry there.
It's silver.
We'll just have a little snoop through the city before we go back. I want to do a few things. I want to have a feast for the people in the city. Not in the city, sorry. For the hunters. This lady I've not seen before. Is that? Oh, that's Ocean. Ahoy, Ocean. You not see me?
It is. Sorry, I wasn't speaking too well.
Are you okay?
Too public. We can talk about it later.
Not in a rush. I'm just looking around.
I have to get a crate and marble.
Okay. Here in San Antonio.
I-
I'll catch you over there in a second, okay?
Okay.
I know something's going on with her, but she did push us away, so. She's overworking herself, but we've told her a million times that it doesn't affect anything. We are networking right now, though. Working with everybody in that sense, or, you know, somebody. There's Miss Westwood. Ahoy.
Oh, hello there, Al.
How we doing?
Quite alright.
That's
And
good to
you?
hear. No, not that well, but it's alright.
Oh, anything I can do to help?
Yeah, looking for some people, some strange people who just entered the city.
Oh, okay.
They just look like cowboys, pretty much is my understanding, so.
Are they bad people?
Not sure yet. I'm yet to figure that out, but they showed up at our camp, which is, you know, worrying. They're not really supposed to be doing that in the first place.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend.
No, it's quite alright. We are handling it in the sense we can, so
yeah.
Hopefully soon, huh?
Hopefully.
soon.
Oh. Yeah.
There's I think there's a million things going on, but it's fine. But if you do see anybody strange, don't hesitate to reach out to me, okay?
All right, I will do that.
Somebody asking any questions about me or Ocean?
Yeah, of course, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Yeah, yes.
Much appreciated.
Well,
I'll see both of you around. Gonna have a look around. Who's this guy? Oh, hi, mister. How we doing? Oh, Harry, Jesus Christ. Does shit happen to you?
Not too sure.
Oh, we gotta get you a new set of clothes. How about that?
Yeah,
Come on, get on the back of the horse. Come on, I got you. Sometimes he's just waiting. I know he is.
Thank you. I didn't write anything in my book yesterday. I'm not too sure why.
So Harry. I saw you riding around town in that wagon pretty fast. You remember what we talked about?
Not too sure. I didn't write it down.
Okay.
It can't have been important.
Well, would you write down in your book not to ride fast through San Antonio?
Well, that's the only way I can find you. Also, the horses are very uncontrollable.
All right, Henry. All right. That means it's not gonna
Not
stop.
that we were getting me clothes.
We are. We're sorry. There's a lot going on. You have money for clothes?
Let me check.
Actually, let's just borrow some, right?
Yes.
I think there's a coat with your name on it, right in there.
Oh, yes.
It's right in there.
I'll be right back.
I fucking love them, man. See if he pops out with a new coat or not. You know, this was talked about back in the day. That was gonna be the main government building for Monroe. This one right here. It was meant to be the governor's office. And mayor's alike. Did he just run off? No, he didn't. Still there. It's taking him so long. I was getting a completely new one, hey. No.
Buenos dias.
Jesus Christ. I do not wanna lose Harry. So we're staying here. We're staying put. We'll wait inside with him. See what he picks. It's not a bad one. I think red is good on Harry. I don't think Harry agrees. Question is, does he look nice in that kind of coat? He might. Ooh. It's not bad. Oh. We're just looking at it.
Yes, I've got one.
Alright, good. We had a little trouble as of late, area. The Lost showed up at the camp.
What the fuck?
Well, I had to have a chat with them. Gave them a yellow feather, which means if they don't fix their fucking act, well, I'm gonna do something. So I'm having a sit down with the sheriff to discuss that they do not enter our lands by any means. As well as I talked to the governor a couple of days ago. Actually, yesterday. Let's go off here.
Where the fuck are you going?
Go here. Ocean's in here.
Alright.
How's the cooking coming along?
No.
Go ahead and check the crate over there.
Okay, wait, if I take one? Yep, that's a lot of them. I'll take one, thank you. This is good. Oh, absolutely wonderful.
Oh, sorry, Harry.
Very good. Very good.
I was liking it quite well too. Hey, Harry, you're able to get to camp, right?
Yes.
I just wondered if you would want to have a go over there and check if anybody's by there. Because as I have done, I've cleaned the camp up. You are having a sit down with the governor soon as well.
Yes. I will go have a look for a wagon.
Thank you. I sent Harry to camp since you wanted to talk.
You remember the gosh that I had interested.
Oh, don't tell me.
I had to kill.
You had to do what?
I didn't really have a choice in the.
You had to kill him?
Hey.
What happened? Try telling me about it.
They had wished for me to do something that would taint me.
Okay.
And when I didn't meet their expectations due to my unique build, they had attempted to behead me with an axe.
It's okay. You did what you had to. You understand that, right?
I still feel guilty about it.
And so you will for a little while, okay? Sometimes these scars don't understand our customs, and as you've seen, they have acted in a rather poor manner. And unacceptable one, in fact. And I'm very sorry you had to do that. Okay.
I should have told you yesterday,
It's okay.
and it was why I was acting more out of emotion than logic.
I understand. We, you and me, have a lot of responsibility on our hands. And sometimes it gets too much. I get it. As of now, I think we should probably travel back to camp and try staying there. Making sure that it's occupied. And check on Harry.
I have 8 more bowls on me that I'm gonna fill up with stew, and then I can head that way. But I have a lot more bowls. I'm just gonna handle these last 2 barrels of bowls. I can handle the rest of the bowls later.
Okay, okay. It's alright. Well, we'll hang around a little shit, man. You know, crazy never ends. What the shit? I'll sit down meanwhile.
We're running out of tea.
Did you say we're running out of tea?
Hey, I'm on the last few cups, so we're gonna need to get tea later.
Okay. Well, you know, we can get any seeds we want. Is that Harry? Harry? Oh, it's not. Jesus Christ.
Do you need your eyes checked again?
There was somebody up there, okay. I thought it was Harry for a second.
Fair enough. If it's up high, it's probably Harry.
I don't think so. It does look like Harry, but it's not. No, it's not. You have your horse out here?
Aye.
Okay. I'll meet you at camp, okay?
Okay.
should really start getting a new horse too. I don't want to be riding Dakota forever. But we have certain things we can't do with horses, you know? Certain horse types that we can't have because of the code. Code is very important, in fact. I think the more we roleplay as the Romani in our band, the more popular this is gonna get. Because what we're doing now is we're introducing a new way to RP as this culture. It's not necessarily been done in the scope. I've seen similar things, but not of this scope. You can thank Minus, Tiny, or sorry, Fleur, as well as me for that. Because both of those people, excluding myself from that list, have done so much research as well as me to make sure this is a accurate portrayal. And there's still things we're learning constantly, all of us really. I think the people who are in the RP though are very dedicated in their own way. Like, I know that you haven't seen too much of it, but the person who plays Ocean done so much research as well into all the things she knows about, like witchcraft, all this, as well as readings, and, you know, her knowledge is beyond mine, to be fair. And there's definitely things I have to learn, or need to learn, or those things, but we got the most important things here settled. And there are going to be disagreements because there's not a set way you do this culture. But that's also going to be handled in character or at a character, which is all going to be so interesting. No way. That Percival. You guys want to get around the campfire here for a second?
I saw a message at the boat.
Yeah, there's been some intruders, and I want to keep you guys in the loop about it.
I just put out pipe. Oh, God damn it.
It's alright. Okay, so yesterday we had some intruders at camp looking for Ocean.
Intruders?
Yes.
What do you mean?
I wasn't here for it, nor was anybody else. However, our neighbors right across have helped us look for these intruders. And so right now we're working together to get these guys not to stay around here. Okay. And another thing that also happened in this process is law enforcement also showed up at this camp. thinking it was the people who were intruding on our property. So I had to go have a conversation with law enforcement, letting them know not to tribe on our lands and so, which, to be fair, they were understanding of and willing to have a conversation about.
Did they sully our land with their presence? I mean, law enforcement.
They're not actively putting a presence on it as of right now, no. But they have been on these lands. As far as
I
I'm
would
aware.
not appreciate to wake up and see Gosh first thing in morning.
That's it, and I agree. That's not what I want for anybody here either. So what I've arranged is a meeting with the governor of Monroe as well as the sheriff.
What is governor?
Well, my brief understanding is he's some kind of leader of law enforcement. I don't really understand it more than you do. He just talks about all these laws and so on, and I did have a conversation with him, but he was understanding and willing to not talk about it.
But gosh, they entered the camp. Lots of them. My only worry is now that the camp is
not safe. That's what
not
we're
safe, not
trying
clean.
Well, you're right. I've been cleaning all
Neither safe nor clean at this point. If they rode through with their horses and with their filthy boots, no, we might need to move.
No, you're right. We should here soon. And I have been doing a lot of cleaning of traces and all this, but we should not stay around this area for too much longer. So
We should leave as soon as possible. It's not safe to stay at camp where gosh nobody is.
No, you're right. You're right. Which, you want to hear my plan?
What is plan?
I want
to hear the horse.
I think that's Ocean. I asked her to come here too. It's Ocean.
It's a lady.
Yeah, it's Ocean.
No.
Is it not?
There's a horse.
It is lady with
blue.
red colors.
Yes.
Lady with marks.
That's Ocean.
Could be Bojangles.
You guys hungry?
Aye.
She got
I
food.
could eat.
No,
I got
this
food.
Okay. Plan is,
Morning.
we're obviously not staying around here
Good
for too
morning,
much longer.
Ocean.
As we are.
We have to leave as soon as possible. Not safe with gosh no one.
I agree. But we can still make them understand that they shall not tread on our lands and so.
And what do you suggest we should do?
I
Do
suggest.
you really think they listen when you tell them that this is holy ground and they cannot step foot in here? Do you really
I expect if I talk to the sheriff to make him understand that if he sees this sort of stuff, that he can warn the rest of them, that they can have some civility. Not that they'll fully understand, because they're not us. They will not, never fully understand. I know that. But I expect him to be able to give some sort of sense of understanding. Which is what I'm hoping for. I'm not hoping for that they're gonna magically all now accept us, and so that's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we tell them this is how it is. This is how we are. If you see these things, respect where we are and don't cross. And if you do need to cross, reach out to us so we can do it in a respectful manner. Or at least with somebody we trust within your gosh. I want to hear what
If you say so. I prefer them staying away, but it is your choice as leader.
Finnegan should be getting back to me soon about the locations in West Elizabeth.
Okay, good. Then we can start looking at West Elizabeth.
Aye.
It's not that this place is bad, it's just that this...
And this is beautiful spot for camp, but dangerous.
It's
It's way
dangerous.
too dangerous.
And to put any unrest in your minds, Finnegan is an Irish traveler. That's a good acquaintance of mine.
Good.
They only
And
wish
he
to help
understands.
us.
Okay. Time
Hey,
for
well,
food
then.
and for drink.
Hey.
It is morning after all.
It is. And we should also spend today looking for camp spots anyways, even here in Lemoyne.
Aye,
We
that's
can.
a top priority.
Mm-hmm. And
If
even
they're
if
already
so...
looking for us in Lemoyne, I'm too wary for us to at least stay in Lower Lemoyne. If we wish to stay in Lemoyne, I would recommend Higher Lemoyne if they're looking down here for us.
That's what I was thinking too.
Mm.
It has to be
So
away
we
from
shall
all these
look for
cougars.
places north of Lemoyne.
That's right.
Along the
Van Horn,
river
Ansburg.
would be nice.
We've had that. It's terrible.
Aye, we kept getting run into by
Yeah,
people.
too many riders.
Mm.
Swamps, bad idea. Too many gators, too many cougars, too
We
many
shall find spots.
people.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
the small town by Van Horn, I've come across that at different times, and there's been no movement or activity.
Saints
so
are out
the
there.
I haven't seen them. And you know how I travel.
Yeah.
Random times, random hours, nothing. Not a single peep, not a movement.
It is crossing
I don't
between
Why
think
Annisburg,
instead of
Van
looking
Horn.
at the map, why not go and travel?
That's what we do.
After we
Piece
had
piece of
a
paper will
breakfast.
never reveal truth. Only travel will.
Aye.
And I need to
Me will
hunt
travel.
anyways.
What do you say, Harry?
I need a piss. I need a piss.
Okay,
But
go
we
on.
will travel after.
Yeah. Well, after food as well.
Hey.
Maybe look at West
crate with all the
Elizabeth.
stews is right here.
It's over here, Ocean.
Somebody's recommended the
Yeah.
islands over here too before. But there's no wagons going out there.
And as much as I like boat, we don't have any boat.
No, we don't.
Ocean, do you want me to put the herbs that I've collected in here as well?
They are right though, it's
I can
Thomas.
see what I can use. And some I keep personal to help with dreams and such. Depending on what they are. Hi, yes. Yes. I have no intention of giving Harry any of the herbs
please
that give you prophetic dreams. I think it would be for the better of the whole band if
I'm doing
I
well.
didn't do that. I
Yeah,
trust
let's
him as
avoid
the
it,
elder,
huh?
but I trust him as the elder, but seeing how he was on Moonshine, I don't think it's a smart idea.
It's better to not have Uncle Madrick dream.
Hey, especially when things are flying about in your mind. Ugh.
Thank you for food, Ocean.
Had to make a lot, so I wanted to at least make sure that the band would be fed for a while.
What do you say we go looking at West Elizabeth beforehand? You know, while she is looking at spots for us, it should also be
No
determined
better
by us.
idea than travel in morning. Come on.
Yeah. You guys all ready?
I'll probably head towards West Elizabeth to see if I can find Finnegan. Russell, would you want to come with?
To check camp spot.
I'm heading to West Elizabeth to try to find the Irish traveler friend of mine.
Yeah, if she's around there, we can all travel there.
If we all go,
Hey.
then just as good, right?
Yeah, I think so. We can head over to Rhodes. We can. My wagon's over by Saint Denis, so we have to go there.
I have no horse here, so I need to find horse.
Alright, you can carry on the back. Tiny, you can ride with Harry.
I'm going to grab the box and put it on the back of your horse, okay?
No, he's on the back of my horse.
Okay. Then
We can, if you want to, we can leave it here.
they took our table. I do not trust the Garsh.
Oh, I
Who
understand.
took table?
Some Garsh. See it right there. Table out there. I think even if we move, settle in a meeting here with the governor or sheriff is still smart. Show them what it looks like when you're in a spot like this. They understand.
But you want to invite governor to our camp?
Not before we've moved.
I'll wait in Rhodes for everyone.
Okay, you'll be in the roads.
Hey, I'll see you there.
Yep. We'll go Saint Denis.
Yeah, see. I heard him say that. No, there's a whole thing that. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. You okay, Harry?
This is better idea. I will just ride and you will just sit at the side. Come on, Uncle. It's much better. It's much better.
First of all, it's thinking. You can hear it. Sure, there's a lot of spots that's good out in West Elizabeth too. Something on your mind?
No, nothing. Just slowly waking up.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
Oh God. We can have 2 wagons as we go. This one and the other one.
I will be riding when I get the wagon.
Oh, I like to sit on the other one.
Okay, yeah, that's alright.
And maybe it's for the best that Uncle Matrek, he does not ride this wagon.
You're
He already
probably
fell off
right.
of it.
You're probably
This
right.
is my wagon.
You already fell off of it. We do not want you to get injured, now do we?
No, we're not getting. It was it was Bojangles. What You hit a man.
Spojengos.
Yeah.
Aye.
Don't think I'm familiar with that one. This is the
which
wrong
way
way.
are we
This
going?
is the wrong
Because I
way.
do not
Yeah,
know.
I was following you for a second.
I'm not too familiar.
It's a turn right here. Yeah, I'm realizing that.
I'm not too familiar with these parts.
To be fair, I don't really ride that way too often.
Did Ocean leave us?
She's waiting in Rhodes.
Ah, I see.
The neighbors we've had. Oi.
What?
What the fuck? The neighbors we've had have been helpful. Finding these other people have been looking for us. Oh, it's time to move on, man.
Have you found out who's looking for you? Or us?
We've
Or
been,
why even looking for us?
They're looking for Ocean. And we don't know why.
What'd she do?
Oh, as far as I'm concerned, she hasn't done anything.
So same old story then. Strange gods take offense by our way of living and decide to annoy.
Yeah, it's the same story, pretty much. God's just coming to beat himself.
Shame, really.
It is a shame. It ruins a lot of stuff too. Who's this lady there?
I will make a quick trip to clothing store. I need fresh clothes.
That's right. North Saint Denis, okay. I'll meet you there, okay?
Okay.
To go to North Saint Denis. It's in North Saint Denis. The wagon. What? So near mine?
Oh no, we're gonna run off.
Did it? Isn't that strange, huh? It ran off.
Aye.
Who's this guy? Oh, it's a local, right? It is. Yeah, we'll go get the wagon real fast. Now, where do they wander off to? That's what I'm wondering. They might have just gone to the clothing store with Percival. All right. I saw somebody jump down here.
Just fresh travel clothing.
Ocean waiting.
What?
Is the ocean waiting on us?
She's waiting in the roads.
Aye. So
Where's Harry?
That's we not take. Good question. He was going after a wagon in the city and.
Oh, so he's here soon.
I do not know. Want to
Assume. Yeah. He's probably here soon. No, I think
I
either
know where
way,
he ran off to. I just do not know.
you'll probably be here soon, right? It's not like he's disappeared like 7 times. Not more. Or has a habit of disappearing. Oh wait, he does. Oh. Charlotte!
Sir, we cannot see your horse on the wagon.
Okay, well that's interesting.
I can.
Sure you can.
Oh, lovely horses.
That's
Thank you.
better.
Thank you.
Oh,
Charlotte!
it's you. How?
Yeah, how we doing?
How's things? No, very well, thank you.
They could be better. They could be better. I got a question.
What are they? Are they Shire? What are they?
Are they what?
Are they Shire horses? What are they, those?
Looks like
If I am
Belgium.
shy of... I am.
No, Shire. Good God.
No, these are Belgians.
Belgians?
Hmm?
Oh, I see.
Hmm?
Oh, they are very handsome-looking horses, I must say.
Thank
Those
you.
are nice.
I have yet to name them, so...
Oh, cranky. You
What do
ought to.
What do you
ought
think,
to give them a
Tiny?
name.
What's a good name for some horses here, huh?
Horse 1 and horse 2.
Oswald?
Oh!
Oh, Christ.
Oh no!
Uh,
Again and again.
Are you a collector of antiques, Charlotte?
Well, I am if I have the money and if it's of decent quality.
Yeah, I've been
Why?
hearing
What do you have?
somebody's been selling a sword up in Van Horn.
Van Horn, really?
Yeah. Somebody's been selling like
A sword, you say?
yeah, like a pirate one.
A pirate sword?
Hmm?
Do you know who this chap is?
I don't know. I think they're up in there. Probably working at the saloon, I presume, but or running some business up there, but I've not really made the inquiry either. I just heard it in
Well,
passing.
who told you?
At the sheriff's office.
Peter told me. Why?
Who's Peter?
Did you feel us here at the gun shop around here?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
Do you know anything
Yes,
about
it
it?
was around here.
I heard it.
Fella just told me that someone ran down the street. Did you possibly see anybody?
Mm.
See,
Haven't anyone.
saw somebody running this way, but you know it could have
There's
been
a lot
just
of
somebody
people here in
fleeing.
Saint Denis.
All right.
See that guy over there? That guy in the suit there. He's right over there. That's a guy.
You saw him running?
Yes.
All right.
That guy in the suit. That's a local. He was running. Not that guy crossing right now, but that guy walking by the... I think he's walking down to the telegrams.
That might be a local.
Well, could have shot either way, right?
All right. Where did you hear the gunshot exactly?
Who shot the guns? Know. That's a good question.
He was over there somewhere.
Thank you. I'm not sure.
To just push right past you.
Right, let me take a look.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Scarsh. Jesus.
Is he taking the house in the picture?
What is he doing?
Well, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I was just looking at see if there's any casings around here on the floor.
Okay.
Is he taking pictures of our horses?
No, it wasn't here. It was
Are you
further away
taking
than
pictures of our horses here?
No, I'm not, mister. Like I said, I'm taking a
Can you
look at the
take me
casings.
in picture?
Oh, for heaven's sake, Adelaide.
Later, ma'am. Later.
Later?
Let me just
I'm not very patient.
figure this out. All right. Take care, folks.
Thank you, thank you.
Strange person.
Yeah, very.
And just pulls out a camera and just starts to make pictures.
He was seconds away of accusing me, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
It did feel like that. It was that
Yeah.
way, wasn't it?
That felt like an interrogation. Like I was at fault somehow.
Right.
Alright, there was gunshot.
Should
He
we
got
go
shot,
find?
or...
Should we go find Harry?
I am worried about Uncle right now.
Nah, he must be here somewhere.
He's still like wagging again.
Adelaide, perhaps you'd like to. Yes.
Hmm?
Well, good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Al.
Yeah, take care.
And you say a chap called Peter. Told you about
Yeah, Peter. I don't know
In
his
Van
last
Horn.
name, but he was just talking. He works at the doctor office up in Annisburg.
this. Oh, does he?
Mhm.
I see. Annisburg. All right.
Yeah.
Well, interesting. Curious. Oh, thank you. Anyway.
It's no problem. That's what you call misleading the Garsh.
Uncle, he was running over down the road.
Which one?
This road.
Well, was he going in my direction? Towards the north stables? I think I saw him behind me. Let's take a left. Horse is just in the middle of the street, huh? Uh-oh. Alright.
Can you see this?
What?
Look at me.
What the shit?
Yeah, that's a fair statement.
Why?
He really did. He giggled, but he was like, God damn it.
You don't think he's out here somewhere, do you?
I do not know. Go after wagon, he could be anywhere. But I do not see him riding around, which is kind of worrying me.
It's a little worrying. That guy, that lawman, was not wanting to talk to us. He was like, I'm just looking around. Don't mind me. And I'm like, what the fuck? That was a strange lawman.
Aye. He suddenly came up making pictures and accusing us of shooting anyone, though we were just standing there having friendly conversation.
He was. It's not the first time that happens.
No, it's not. Sometimes you think you could trust Gosh, but then you meet people like that and...
They just change your entire perception of them. I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, I'm working this thing with, well, I presume you know, like finding the sword, but I'm misleading Charlie as well.
I cannot find Medric.
It must be here somewhere. What the fuck, man? Oh, hi.
Yeah. I was maybe.
Well, gunshots came from here, so. If he's anywhere, he might be here.
You think he would be injured? Got shot at?
I'm hoping not. I'm hoping not. Yeah, I don't think going on a wagon's gonna find him anything.
Should we ask healer?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the shit? Okay, that's something to know. Gars, just go. What the fuck?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm actually incredibly well. Landed on both my feet. Tiny. Oh.
Should we go to store owner?
Yeah.
See if
check there.
Medric has made his way there.
Yeah, I saw Westwood earlier, so it's a good idea. Oh my god, man. I can't get fucking anywhere.
Mr. What was he called?
Westwood.
Mr. Westwood not here.
He's not.
Just a bunch of strange guys talking about business.
Oh, let's go then. I'm gonna take this to Rhodes, and you guys see if you find him here in town, okay?
Okay.
Want to make sure that Ocean is okay as well.
Good.
I'll ride back here with her. Wait, is that him? it's not. It looked like him for a second, without the hat. This is what confuses me, you know? When we split up like this, Harry just goes off somewhere, so we're like stuck. And Ocean is like, I'll do this. That's okay. I'm just worried the wagon's now fucked up because of that local. But nonetheless, it's alright. Shit, we almost rode over that guy. See if let's take our horse out. Where's Ocean?
What are you doing there?
What the fuck is going on here? Should have come to Saint Denis with us. We've lost Harry.
You lost? Oh my.
Lost him. You know, this happens when he's left alone for 2 seconds.
But wasn't Tiny and Percival with you?
They were, and Tony was going off with Harry, and then Harry disappeared. So I went here to get you to go to Saint Denis so we can go get everybody.
Okay, let me check telegrams and.
Yeah, I'm checking mine too.
Hey.
Kimber, shit. Okay. Let's go to the stables.
Yeah.
Let's hope Harry's not, been found.
Or arrested.
And since we're going over to West Elizabeth, then I gotta stop by Blackwater. She's coming over here, right? Where the fuck did she go?
Yeah, sure.
What the fuck, man? Oh, she's changing her outfit, right? Nope. Nope, my fault there. Taking some food.
Okay. Well, shit, I don't know anything about that.
Wait, what? Oh. I swear, I let go for 1 second and everyone's just gone.
You're really bad at finding me.
Would you stop hiding?
I'm not even hiding.
Where the shit are you then?
I'm leaning against a wall. Behind you.
I saw you take off at the church, so I went back.
I was quite literally just standing here. I saw you run that way, loop around, and then start running past me again. I was like, oh, god damn it.
Oh, I'm annoyed with everybody today. How lucky are you feeling today?
Depends. Why do you ask?
How lucky?
Moderately.
Right, if it was a number between, let's say, 1 and... Tried to give you a wagon.
Oh. 328. That's a pretty lucky number.
Pretty bad lucky number. You want to get that one out too? So we can both end the same name. Yeah, I meant to give you that one a while ago. Just totally forgot about it. Then when we're on roads now, I kind of reminded myself that the other wagon should also be used. If you're talking, I can't hear you, by the way.
Wasn't talking, just thinking.
Okay.
Finn's nervous to meet the rest of the band. They had sent me a telegram.
Okay. Well, rightfully so. She's Irish.
Well, me calling them an Irish traveler wasn't exactly wrong.
No, it's not.
They're a water traveler.
It's not exactly the same, but yeah.
If I explained it any other way, the others would have probably been more on edge, and
It's just them
we
Europeans.
don't need much stress.
Just them Europeans. They're a little
I'd
more
rather not.
hesitant towards the Garsh than we are.
But I'd rather not put more stress on the band.
It's already too much. Finding
Also,
Harry goes into that.
But I may have gotten more eyes on the situation for us.
Okay. Me too. I have James looking into it.
I may have a full business coalition looking into it for us.
Is that the Jackdors?
Aye.
No, we don't know them.
I gave them something they wanted, and they were more than happy to help.
What do you give them?
I'm gonna just say trust me on this one.
Oh, is it like information?
Hi.
Then I
Things I
probably
gathered.
then I probably should know about it.
They wanted information on a gang called the Colts that is up in Ansburg.
No, okay, I don't know anything about that. I thought it was hotel business.
Nope.
Just want to watch my back, that's all. So
I understand.
if it's somebody called the Colts, then you know, could have been the same thing to me.
I knew it was something you wouldn't know, because you don't travel up to Ansburg that often.
I don't. James owns the general store up there.
I might pick his brain about the group soon.
Ah, James knows a lot of people.
I know.
For the wrong reasons, but he knows a lot of people. Sometimes I question his moralities, but then again, he's been good, right?
He's been helping us, so no need to caution him too hard. At least for now.
At least for now. Yeah, every time I do something, he always provides something, so. He does, though. It's hard to say who's in debt to it, who, but it's like trading information around, you know? And the scamps in Saint Denis, too. They're looking out for these groups because apparently they're showing up in Saint Denis, so we probably should get the fuck out of here soon.
What's your thoughts on Finn?
Let's hear what?
What's your thoughts on Finn?
She would be a good traveling companion.
She's already shown great loyalty.
No, she has, but she, not only us or me, she has to prove that too. And you know that.
Aye.
She has to prove it to the rest of the band, and you know, these things take a little time, but she shouldn't have any trouble getting along with them.
Aye. I think she might wow Harry with her tales of travels.
Yeah. Also, Percival said as long as you stay away from the subject of Bojangles, Harry remains somewhat normal. The more you say it, the worse it gets.
Huh.
Which probably explains a lot, doesn't it?
Not really.
No, it does. It does. It's Percival's Mustang. Percy, you found him?
We found Uncle.
No,
he
have
was
you?
shot.
He was shot?
He was shot. He was shot. He is in doctor office.
Jesus Christ. Get on. Who shot him?
We don't know.
Come on. Doctor office.
Hey.
Oh, fuck. Oh. What the fuck?
Al, your horse.
Let me just... Oh my god. Oh, he went off. He didn't have the patience for me. Ah. Going around then.
Can we help you, sir?
Yes, that's my band member right there. Harry. Is he okay?
Would you mind? Yeah, he's okay. But would you mind waiting outside for the moment?
Why?
I would like to.
We're getting a statement of what happened to him. He'll
Why?
be with you because something happened to him, and it might
I
be linked to
understand.
criminal.
Bojangles attacked me. Bojangles attacked me.
I know it's
Okay.
Bojangles. It's really just very fucking obvious.
What happened?
Hey, Harry, what do you say we get out of here?
Yes.
All right.
Wait, have you finished your witness statement?
Harry, it's Garsh papers.
Al.
Yeah.
Could you do me the favor of waiting outside just one moment while I go over the statement, just so we know what has been going on with this man?
Sure, but I'm not filling out any books.
I understand. It's just if we have any questions, maybe the man wants to answer them. We don't take kindly to people shooting, well, you or your friends.
I understand, and I understand you have a lawful duty to your government and your ways of life, but you have to understand we have a way of life as well.
Oh, I approach that with the utmost respect. Now,
And
If you
having
would
an
allow
old man
me.
who barely can remember his name fill out a book is not
Uh-oh.
something we take kindly to.
Yeah, I see. Looks like this time I'm not. Location of where it happened, not sure. I believe the doctor said I was shot. None of my items were stolen when I remember. My wagon pulled a gun. I was looking for one of my wagons when Bojangles. That is not something we can use. Do you think the guy there is able to provide a signature?
We're not signing anything.
Oh.
Absolutely not.
I understand. Well, in that case, you two have a good day.
Let's go. I don't want to stay here with these guys. Making us sign stuff. Only to their own investigation.
I'll parry into the back of your wagon.
You did what?
I'll parry into the back of your wagon.
Yeah, go ahead.
And maybe you should feed your horses first. They look a little skinny.
You're right. It does, doesn't it?
Okay.
Yet another problem with just law enforcement.
Alright, come on, Harry. Alright, go on, sit down.
Oh, is it not working
You
for
can do
him?
it. It's gonna be a bit sore, but... Oh,
No, I'm not true.
You know what? You take him. I will just go for a little stroll around the town. It's alright.
Now your turn, Tiny.
It's alright. I will go walk around town for a little bit.
We're gonna be heading out of town.
No,
as soon as
Bojangles.
possible.
Bojangles. Get in the wagon. Get in the wagon. Bojangles.
We're leaving.
Yeah,
No.
we should.
Bojangles.
Get out of here.
I am wondering who shoots old man.
Who shoots a fucking old man, yeah? You recall what they
people
look
have no
like,
honor.
Harry?
I was just trying to get my wagon, and Bojangles. He was riding it.
Oh.
Then he pulled a gun and shot me.
And now they want us to fill out a bunch of fucking papers. They can go fuck himself. We're not doing that.
They said they would find whoever did
This was the final straw.
But this is not of their, none of their business.
They're not. They're not. They're not understanding.
We will deal with this ourselves.
Asked me why I was in there like I wasn't supposed to be in there, these idiots. Assholes all over.
It is the same everywhere. Europe, Ireland, Scotland, England. They're all the same.
No understanding. Hey, Ocean, go towards West Elizabeth.
Hi.
We're moving out of this region today.
Agreed.
I can't stand these law enforcers. And then they asked Harry a lot of questions like he's supposed to. We have no civility.
And people with the badge, they also talked to me and told me that I should not be riding around town like that.
She was riding too
Telling me
fast,
what
they
to
said.
do.
They said
He said
she
I'll
could have
run
hit
over
kids.
a kid. I know how to ride horse.
Yeah, as long as you're not riding like Harry, it's fine.
No,
I
no, no,
think
no,
if you hit kid with horse, it learns not to get hit by horse.
Aye.
Very simple. Don't play in the middle of street in busy town. Never a good idea.
Are we going to camp as well, or are we going
No,
straight to?
we're checking out West Elizabeth first.
Aye.
You and Ocean and all of you guys are taking a little outing and seeing if you can find a good camp spot. Meanwhile, probably on horseback, to be fair. It's probably a better cost.
Could you drop me off at the roads?
I can. What you got to do there?
Aye.
You have anything to do there?
I need to make sure my horse is well fed.
Oh, okay, okay. We can stop there before we go.
Hi.
You could take a look without me, it's alright.
I'm having a little chat with a sheriff in Blackwater, so.
It'd be preferred if we have a good amount of people with us.
You want to be there for that conversation? They have a great understanding to leave us the fuck alone.
I
We
meant
can all
with the
have
finding a
conversation.
place. It'd be preferred that there's a more agreement on where.
Sure. That's stressful. Ooh. Now let's ask the sheriff about why they're just running around, causing mayhem. Mayhem. I wouldn't know that. Destruction.
When should we pack up camp?
Then we go back and pack up camp.
Okay. How far away is this Blackwater?
It's pretty far. Going the wrong way, Ocean. How are you feeling, Harry?
Very angry. Bojangles. You should not have done that.
Maybe Ocean has something to make you feel a little bit better.
Yes, yes. They gave me these pills. I am yet to take them.
Garsh medicine.
Right.
Yes.
You all go to West Elizabeth. I will go to stables, take care of horse.
Yeah? You don't want to come along?
No, I take care of horse.
You take care of horse, okay? Oh, that's the way saying she's going off, isn't it? Will you unite with us after in Blackwater, or? Oh, fuck.
Just keep me updated by telegrams. And,
Sure.
I'll meet up wherever we could. Or at, I'll see soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she has to go off for a little.
These towns are not built for wagon.
So. No. Hey, Percival. Oh, never mind. You don't know the way to Blackwater.
How should I?
I was thinking you could take the reins, well, so I could play a little music for Harry.
What I can't do is
No.
follow Ocean.
Ocean, you want to take him to Blackwater? We just follow you.
That's where you're heading?
Yeah. Ocean. You kidding me?
You better get back on wagon.
Yeah. Go.
They told me I had to fill out some papers.
Yeah, you don't do that for them.
Alright. All I said was the truth. That Bojangles. He attacked me.
That we know. Just keep following the road. There we go.
You have to leave.
My horse, dang it.
When they ask you to fill out those things, they usually just want them for, I don't know, their own investigations. Which I'm not happy with, just helping out of, helping them out for no reason. As Percival said, it's not their problem. It's not their concern. Oh, I said that without. Usually, Harry, they only want these things for their own investigations and so on.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's nothing to do with them, like Percival said. Doesn't involve them.
Alright. I'll make sure to write that down.
We find who shot you, and we shoot him.
Yeah,
That is the
that's
way.
right. That's right.
No, I know what they look like.
And if you see him again,
I
you
think-
point him out to us. Just point him out. We're about to have a really tense conversation with the sheriff of Monroe.
Well, where? Up or down?
It should be down here. Or follow
Well, she
her.
say up.
Well, she say up, you follow her. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Before we get into Blackwater, make sure you have no long arms on you. Or at least not on your body.
Really?
Aye.
That's a rule.
Aye. Yeah.
I don't even
They're-
own long arm.
They're pretty strict about that rule. The stables are just ahead.
Alright. Almost there. And here we go. Alright. I think I know where the sheriff office is here.
I know where it is.
William Kimber is who we're talking to, so.
I believe he's the head sheriff of the whole state.
That's right.
Slow down. Let's find you a place to sit, Harry.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a bench right over here. Ahoy. Deputy.
Howdy.
Question? Do you usually walk away from people wanting to talk to you?
What's up?
You know where the sheriff is. I'm under the understanding he's here in Blackwater. After I sent him a telegram, he was saying he was going to be stationed out here, so.
If you go take this road all the way down and take a left all the way to the
he's at
corner.
the sheriff office.
As to my knowledge, I wouldn't know his exact location.
You've not seen him?
No.
Okay.
But if they're there, that's where they'd be.
All right. Thank you. All right. Let's go have a little chat with this guy then.
I think he had a little bit too much to drink.
Me?
In his words. No, the man you talked to.
Oh, yeah, he was struggling, wasn't he, huh?
Very much so.
Where's soaps in here? Okay, they're over there. You want to come along for this conversation?
I will once I get the alcohol bottle with me. There we go. No alcohol. Can you promise that you're not going to have any alcohol while we're gone? Okay, thank you. Alright, now we can go have that conversation.
Right.
Actually, just to be safe, I'm gonna stick with Harry.
You sure this shaman should really be here for this conversation? Percy, you want to stick with him?
But
Why
it's
not
also
take
my
Harry
job
with
as
us? I am sure sheriff's office has comfortable chair.
Alright.
I don't mind taking Harry over. Who knows?
You two head over. I'll walk with Harry. After all, as the one who knows the most about medicine, it's also my job to take care of the injured and sick.
Okay, sure.
So,
works.
I'll head over there with him.
If they're making a big deal that they should be here, then I should definitely have a shaman there by my side. Let's see if we can hammer it into them.
It will be fine. We don't need permission.
No, we don't.
So,
we don't.
yeah.
We really don't. We need them to understand.
Or we hide.
Or we do that.
Is it cooked?
Yeah.
Yep, trying to buy one out this way. That's why I
Oi.
sold the place out there in the Heartlands.
I should go reach out to Abigail. I know her.
Here, let's go write a couple of telegrams to her. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Well, might want to have a chat with me first, Kimber.
Is it emergency?
Al.
And you need a... Oh. Al. Okay, yeah, here, walk with me. Walk with me. Yeah. Al, how you doing? It's good to see you.
Terrible.
Howdy, Harper.
It's
I
not
have
good
some
to
of
hear.
you guys showing up at my camp unannounced.
Which camp is that? Outside of Rhodes?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how are they showing up unannounced? I mean, I don't exactly see a P.O. box out there. Do you?
No, but their sign's not to cross.
No.
I don't expect you to understand our traditions, but that's why I'm here to make you understand.
What is this in regards to?
Boone, it's the camp outside of Rhodes. The little buildings next to the church. You know which one I'm talking about?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Building next to the church? No, it's not. It's not that
As long
one.
as this isn't about Scarlet Meadows.
It's not.
Well, I
That's
might have the wrong location then.
That's another thing that we're having an issue with.
If y'all, how about this? How about y'all just give me a minute and I'll get with you. That way we can sit down and talk about it properly. Okay.
Where you want
I
to
got
talk?
an office right back there next to the sheriff's office.
Sure.
They're running away from us.
They're not understanding. This is what I'm worried about.
So it's a dead
Like I said,
conversation.
better to just
P.O.
fight and
box,
ask for
excuse
permission
you.
later.
What?
Well, they're asking for a P.O. box. They're saying, well, there isn't exactly a P.O. box there. Where's Harry?
He went to go lay down. He is exhausted.
Okay.
He went to sleep in the stables. He isn't traveling. And what they mean by P.O. Box seems to be, because it's not a physical residence, we have no grants, is what they're saying.
No, they can go fuck themselves. That's not true.
I'm waiting for a telegram from Finnegan.
Yeah.
I told them to meet us here. Saint Denis no longer safe, so.
No, it's not. I told you, only a
Hopefully
matter of
this will
time
be-
before somebody fucked up big time.
And I told you the foundations of what we have in Saint Denis were crumbling a long time ago. The cards
No
warned
matter,
you, did
we
it
can
not?
live everywhere.
No, we can.
No point clutching to lost places.
It's not about the place, you're right. It's about the people we're with. And making people...
But also, I don't want to stay in land where I am not, how do you say, appreciated or
that people
respect.
come there anyways. Yeah, it's about respect. It's necessary. And I think we need to hammer that into the sheriff's goal here, that it's not about having a P.O. box, it's about being able to show a sign of respect.
Well, he isn't very respectable. Living.
He was when I talked to him first.
I have an idea, but we can discuss that after we meet up with Finnegan. I'm gonna go check my telegrams again. If you two want to come with.
Yeah, why not?
You could also be the witness of the office. Yeah.
Minded folk, you know what I mean?
Simple-minded folk? What
Well,
the fuck?
Gunner, best luck on your day. You can miss.
Hey, Kimber, what was that telegram again?
Nothing much. I'm gonna have to clock out. I'm needed.
Oh, no, you're good.
Actually, it might be better if you come with.
Oh.
Al, how we doing?
Is that Ted?
Ready to talk.
What's up,
That's
Ted?
how I'm
How are
doing.
you?
Alright.
Let me find Ocean, because this isn't a one-person conversation.
Who?
She's a part of my band. Where's she wander off to? We can just head over there. She might be on the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds good. Is this something that maybe a chief can help out with, or do you have to go straight to the sheriff for this? You know, I know y'all have your way of doing things. We have ours as well, you know. You don't always have to go straight to the sheriff. We got plenty of capable
you're probably
chiefs and
right.
such.
But I also talked to the governor and arranged the meeting with him. To make it more...
Straight to the governor, too, I heard, yeah.
Well, he was there in the moment.
Okay, and
when I
what
was
does he
chatting.
say about it?
Well, the deputy I did talk with had no idea how to handle it at all. He went something about owned lands, U.S. lands, that sort of thing, even though where people settle down is their lands. You know, as I'm saying, we should probably wait until we get to the office to talk about this, because at this moment, I am truly pissed off.
Alright. I'll see what we can do for you.
Okay. I just
I
want
ain't
to
gonna
have
make no promises.
No, I want to have an understanding. That's what I'm looking for here.
Alright. You get your people, let me get my people, and we'll get it sorted out.
Where's your office?
Can be the second one down here. Probably on the other end. Used to say the mortuary, we cleaned it all out.
Okay.
You that lady standing right there? She's standing right in front of it. It's that red building right there.
Percy, you want to go find Ocean? See if she's in town somewhere.
Is Sloan still around?
No idea, sorry.
No problem.
Hey, Sloan, you in here?
Oh shit, never mind.
Excuse me, pardon me.
This is why we shouldn't be splitting off when we're in town. Handling a situation.
Right.
You good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright.
Here, my dad went.
He's right over there.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
Give us just a minute, we'll be right with you.
Uh-huh. I'm very patient right now. They're getting their people.
To put them at ease, put away your knives and guns.
Yeah, we'll
It's a
do that
civil
when we get in the
conversation.
office. I'll put it on the table to display for him. Show him we mean no hostility.
Hey, it's a civil conversation. We won't need them.
What are we waiting for?
They're talking.
They're talking without us.
No, they're waiting, getting the people involved.
Yep. Yep, yes it was. So.
Alright. Let me go over there. Sloan, you want to come with me on this one?
Are we ready?
They were very hostile towards us.
To what?
Come on.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Out. Out and to the right.
You want to sit down?
No, I'm just kidding.
We'll get you a stop.
What?
Come on in.
Can you give me 5 minutes?
Alright, we're gonna be a little tight on spots. If you'd like to hang up your gun belt, please go ahead and hang up your gun belts.
I was planning on doing that.
And all that, we got a coat rack over there. If y'all
No,
want
it's
to put it on
fine.
that, that's
I'll,
fine. And
place it on the table for you so you can see it.
okay, yeah, that's fine. If y'all
In
just
order
want
to
to make
see
sure you
your good intentions.
make yourselves, I get you, I get you. Yeah, just make yourselves comfortable. Just you know, the least that we ask is gun belts on the hook over there, or you can lay it on a desk. That's fine.
Put it on the desk.
But yeah, all right. Come on in there, Boone. You got want a cigar?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I got plenty for everybody here.
Beautiful. That's what I like to hear.
Be a couple on the desk right over there. On the end there. Help yourself.
That is cool as hell. I need one of those.
Hey, you like that?
Yeah.
Deep breaths, deep breaths. This is where your problems can be solved.
It's okay.
Hopefully.
It's okay. We're hoping for the same thing here, hopefully.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Man, please
Let
take a seat.
me start by introducing myself here. My name is Al. Again, I don't have a last name. I'm the Rombaro, as you refer to it as mayor or leader of my band called the Band of the Wandering Meadows. We are a tribe who live out, we trade. We play music and provide services for you gosh out here in Monroe. We also have a camp. We're staying at in this camp here. I don't understand, or I don't expect people to understand our traditions, okay? But this is why we're having this conversation, so I can give you a little insight of what is not gonna be okay with me and what's gonna be okay with me.
Mm-hmm.
And as of yesterday, I understand you have laws in your fine state here that you follow. But I ask, as you are somebody that's shown trust and honesty towards me, Kimber, which is why we are having this conversation instead of I'm having this conversation with somebody else. And that's why I'm coming to you, telling you that we had law enforcer intruding on our camp, unannounced. As said, we leave blood trails of animal bloods to fend off both spirits as well as people, letting them know that these lands are not to be crossed. Even, I put out a note as of recent to not cross here the Romani lands. And I understand you have regulations, land bills, all this. While I don't understand it because I've been raised differently, I do ask, when you tread on these lands, rather reach out to me so you can do so respectfully than instead of having us forced out of our homes, having us throw out all the food we have, having us clean every single thing in our camp to make sure that everything is set right. There's a lot that goes into this, and it's our cultural customs, and I ask you to respect them.
I'm confused. You said lawman made you throw out food?
This is another cultural custom. You want to go over it, Ocean? You're the shaman after all.
I think I understand. I think that they broke a custom, so you had to get rid of the food. Okay.
In short, what he's meaning to say is, we just want to keep our people and family safe. If people, including lawmen, encroaching on where we stay, it puts us at risk. We've already had multiple people come hunting for us because they see people coming onto our land. We're not meaning any harm. We're just scared.
Okay. So let me first ask this. Something that doesn't make sense to me. So, well, a lot of things don't make sense to me.
Okay.
A lot. Okay. And just on the same end as you, a lot of things don't make sense to you all as to why we might do something, right? Total culture shock, correct?
That's right.
Okay. And y'all love this state of Monroe, right?
Yeah, we do.
Just as much as I do, right? So y'all want to stay here. Y'all don't want to leave. Y'all want to make it right for yourselves, all right? So
that's right.
We're going to try and make it right for both of us, okay? But to do so, I got to understand some things. We have to understand some things, okay? So the property that we're talking about, earlier I mentioned it was the buildings next to the church. It's not that one. It's further north and east. It's Charles Scott's. Charles Scott, right? His ranch up there?
No.
Scarlet Meadows?
No. We're talking about in the middle of the forest, excluded from everybody else.
Okay.
Which is why we also have blood on the trees to warn that these are lands that other people occupy.
Can you precisely show me where you're talking about on the map?
Yeah, please.
No.
I'll do it.
No, we're not
We
showing
live by
anybody.
the water.
I understand. I understand. It's by the water. It's by Braveway. We're not going to give
You're not
an
going to
example.
show us.
It's not.
Okay, so
I could show you in
before
person
I ask
from.
you to leave the office, I'm going to ask you this first.
Braithwaite?
Hold on a second. Hey, listen. You got to help us help you, okay? Look, I won't sit here and try any harder than I am now, because I'm telling you, I'm trying as best as I can right now to help you. But you have to put things aside to let us help you with this, okay? You understand what I mean?
Fine, we're moving out of there. Fine, we're moving out of there. So
you don't have to move out of there.
Al,
we're trying to help you out.
let me go ahead and just share what we're trying to get across to you. You're asking us to not allow deputies over to where you're staying. In order for me and for the rest of our men to do so, I need to know the perimeter of where that starts and where it ends, because I cannot guarantee that deputies will go over there. How are we to regulate our people properly for the safety of your people if you do not show us? I'm not asking you to share this with anybody. I'm not asking you to do anything else. What I'm asking you, or what we're all asking you, is to share where the perimeter starts and where it ends. That way we can tell our deputies to stay away. If this is going to be a consistent issue, I cannot reprimand my deputies without knowing.
Okay, well, let's go over something first. Romana, or Romani, like herself, we're travelers. We don't stay in one spot. move around. That's why I'm giving you, say a guide on how to actually handle such situation if there may be. I can leave a note letting you know that these are our lands as well. And if you do have any questions, I've given telegrams to both law enforcement and the governor. So it's not that I'm less willingly to do so, but as I have let you know, we are not staying in that spot. You see,
so
when
what spot are you in
somebody
currently?
let me explain something beforehand. When you
Please
tread
do.
on our lands, and keep coming there, and keep coming there. This is, you know, a lot of people coming over and over and over. You expose us to dangers that we prefer not to have, because we are already facing dangers every day. And I don't expect you to understand our culture just by me saying it, okay? It's gonna take some time, I understand that. But I'm willing. Yes, I've been advised both by my shaman here to show you where our current camp is. If you look at your map over by Braveway.
Alright, thank you.
There's 2 islands. You see those 2 islands?
Yeah, there's a few islands out there, yeah. I know what
Those
you're talking
2
about.
islands that go into that bay, correct? You see that bay?
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
so.
That bay has a thumb sticking out. That's where the camp currently is.
What sticking out?
A thumb.
I don't know what that
A
is.
finger.
I think he's saying a thumb.
Oh,
Thumb.
okay. So the one that's more to the west, where it says Flatiron Lake, right there, right? Is that
That's
what you're
right.
thinking
That's
about?
right.
Okay.
That's right.
All right, so that's where y'all's camp is, and you had lawmen go out there.
Go out
Hi.
there and run on through it. The more understanding that with weapons, already making it more unclean.
Okay.
If I
That's a big
may,
help.
I
Go
have
ahead.
I can clear that up for the reason why they went into that area. There's a woman that owns a boat that's close to there, and she reported. The only reason why I know of this instance, I believe, is because she had reported something to the lawman in our telegrams and asked for deputies to come out and take a look at it.
She had
Yeah.
reported that, because I've talked to this group too, right? They had reported that there have been shootings from that camp, exactly. Again, intruders or on grounds. We don't even shoot on our own grounds. It would be...
All weapons are forbidden from the land.
Yeah, we don't take them out there.
Okay.
We have them on us, but it's the absolute last thing you're gonna see us do.
Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and get this sorted out then, right? So that's where y'all are staying currently. Is that where the lawman went through?
That's where they went through.
Okay, perfect. So look, we're going to stay away from there, all right? Unless there is any sort of reason why we need to go out there, we're staying away from it. If y'all don't want any kind of checks out there, patrols, that's fine. We won't come out there and bother you. I understand your culture. I understand. You've explained it to me. We've had talks in the past. I understand what it is. Okay. And we're gonna try and make it right for you, okay? It's a very complicated thing that not many deputies will understand, okay? So give them, a little benefit of the doubt, all right? When they're dealing with you, it's gonna be difficult for them. It's a massive culture shock, okay? It's gonna be stressful for you, I know, okay? And look, if any of them give you any, hard times because they're having a hard time understanding, then, hey, look, it is what it is. Like, let us know, and we'll try to take care of it. All right. But look, this is what we're gonna do. I'll notify law that that's where y'all are staying currently. Okay. I'll send a telegram out to our people. That's where your people are staying, and those are quote unquote your land. Okay, for right now. Do you plan on moving anytime soon?
Yes.
Okay.
We
Where
have
are you
to.
planning on moving to next? Do you
yes,
know?
I'm saying, well, we're moving to...
We don't have a place yet. That's
know,
what
we
we
have a
have
place,
to
That's
be
fine.
doing today.
That's fine. That's
we're
fine.
looking,
That's fine.
but-
Now look, that's totally fine. Whenever you all get to your next place, if you can just notify law so we can know, and that way we don't go through there, okay? We don't mess up y'all's traditions and your cultures, okay? And your food, especially because if you don't notice me, okay, this shirt ain't tight for no other reason, okay? I like food too, all right? We ain't trying to mess that up for y'all. You understand? So look, let us know. Y'all got to work with us a little bit here, you know what I mean? Just let us know. Send a telegram to us. You know, you're sending perfect telegrams to me already. That already, your line of communication is perfect. Just do us the benefit of the doubt and just let us know whenever y'all set up camp, and we just won't bother you, okay? How's that work for right now? And I'll even go speak with the governor, and we'll try to get something a little bit more formal set up in the future. But right now, that's what we can do.
We thank you for your cooperation. This is mainly a thing about safety.
Okay. Well, I mean, y'all don't want lawmen out there. Y'all don't think that we can help you. That's perfectly fine. But I mean, what do you want me to do about safety there? You know, my whole job is to make sure I employ people to keep the people of Monroe safe. All the citizens are my responsibility, right? So my other ended responsibility is making sure that I have deputies, like these fine deputies that you saw today. Sadly, they didn't treat you all that well, I suppose. But my responsibility is to make sure that we have deputies out there that can help the people of Monroe, right? But if y'all don't want help, I mean, it goes back to the whole thing of y'all gotta want help to get help. So if y'all don't want help, that's fine. We won't help you, but your safety is gonna be on your own. You know what I mean?
I understand.
Because the lawman had come onto a land, it had exposed us to people that were trying to hunt and potentially do us great harm. That's what our concern is, and it's already become fruitful. We've had people come onto our lands looking for us with the intent of great harm.
So,
and
say I do this, right? Say I take that deal. I show you our lands. I tell you these lands are so. And now,
No. Hold on a second, Al. That's not a deal. That's just what you're gonna have to do. Otherwise, lawmen are gonna strut right through your land, and I won't be able to help you. If they don't know,
So if
they're
they
not
see
informed,
a
then
no
it's not on
claiming
them.
somebody's Romani lands, they're just gonna be like, yeah, we don't respect that
How big
in
is
any
this note?
sense.
Is it as big as the
I
Lemoyne
understand.
sign? Are they gonna miss it? People
Not
make
gonna miss
mistakes,
it.
Al. You
Oh, we're
can't
going to
vilify
have
the
to be
entirety of
reasonable with
law
this.
because one deputy makes a mistake, right?
It's not the entirety of law that we're talking about.
Well,
It is very simple. We mark trees surrounding our camp with
It's
blood.
very simple.
If you see blood on the surrounding trees of a camp, don't step over line. It's that simple.
It's that simple.
All your deputies need to know. They see blood on a tree.
And it's
Walk
not
away.
it's not like somebody's been shot blood. It's purposeful. It looks like it. It looks quite different, I'm gonna tell you. And anybody that's seen any kind of action in Monroe will know that that kind of blood is different compared to, well,
what about the deputies that haven't seen any action in Monroe?
that's a good one, huh? What about us?
What about
Right.
the people of Monroe that haven't had to deal with that and they're just out hunting too? This land is your land. This land is my land. You know what I mean? So, you know,
we need
this
to
is
be
this is a
reasonable
tough
with
thing.
this.
You know what I mean? Oh, I'm being very, very reasonable. You know, I think we both are. We just gotta kind of meet a middle ground here. That's
The
all it is.
reason why we're offering or saying this is because we are thinking about scenarios that our lawmen will be put in on a day-to-day basis. And if one unlucky lawman is chasing after an individual, let's say, that tortured another, and they are chasing after them and they happen to go through your lands, they're not going to be thinking about looking at the trees. They're going to be thinking about one thing, and that's doing their job.
That's an entirely different scenario if one lawman goes into there.
Well, more than likely, it won't be
Compared
just
to
one
if
lawman.
five lawmen goes investigating an area, riding all around camp, it's a huge difference. I understand Oh. Fuck, man. This is intense. I'm loving this. Percy's not satisfied. I'm not really satisfied. They're just telling us this is how it's gonna be, and we're telling them, not exactly. That's not how it works. That's not how it works with us. You can't just give us demands and expect us to meet them. Working with them is a hard one, though. We don't trust them. I trust Kimber. I don't trust the rest of the lawmen. Yeah. She is. She's doing a good job at it. Ahoy, Fleur. What's going on? This is an intense meeting, man. No, you're fine. This is very stressful. It's good stressful, though. Really. You know, this is where I feel like being like, you know what? I don't agree with you. Now, if they notify all of Law where our camps are, it puts us at even more danger. Alright, I'm gonna head back in game. Go for it. Send DM before I head back. What do you mean? Like DM to me?
There's just a lot of factors that come into play, Al.
It is. There's a lot of factors.
A lot, and it's a lot of unknown factors, and we're trying to look out for your people too, as well as ours. It's not easy.
Oh no, it's absolutely not.
Al, do you like cigars?
No, sure. I don't mind it.
Yeah, there's a couple cigars right there on that desk. Help yourself, and your friends too.
Oh, go ahead, Percy.
Help yourself. They're actually really good cigars. I'm kind of a connoisseur, if you will. I don't really like cheap cigars, so those are good ones. They're more like how do they say, like a Maduro wrap? It's kind of a darker wrap, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a bit more bold. So don't go chiefing on it now. Relax. All right. Wait for your friend there for a moment.
Yeah. From having me just tell everybody where my camp is, it's not gonna work. That's my problem here. It's not gonna work.
Well,
what about just telling the sheriffs?
I would have to know you.
Well, you know me, but
yeah, I know all of you. I don't know this. You said Sloan, right?
Yes, sir.
You're individual people. If I can trust you, then yeah, I wouldn't mind. But I would have to see that for myself, and so would my people. So.
Right. Sloan, I think I have an idea what works with this. It's kind of goes down this route. So what we did with our, I'll tell you a little bit about ourselves. So we have myself, sheriff, under sheriff is Sloan here. We have 3 chief deputies, okay, and the 3 chief deputies, what we had them do is we assigned them to north or central, west and east, okay. And the way that works is, well, and I'll tell you this, it works really well. They manage all the seniors in that area and then all the deputies that are working in that area at the time, okay. And so what we can have happen, if you're willing to meet with them and sit and speak with them and such, we have 3 of them, right? So it's Hank Brooks for out here out west, Clay Henry up north, and Mac Mitchell out east. And if you would like to notify anybody at all, it would be them. You know, Al, I'm in the politics kind of thing now, man. You know, I'm out here just doing this kind of thing with you, you know, and making sure that people are happy if I can, but it's not something that I'm not usually out there enforcing law. So my strengths are different. So the people that you need to speak with more would be your chief deputies, if that's something that you're willing to do. Because that way, you know, if you're, you know, in the New Hanover area, if you're out west in West Elizabeth out here, or if you're out in Lemoyne, those are your point of contact kind of people. Matt
Did you say it's
Mitchell.
out here?
Out here is
Mr.
Hank
Brooks.
Brooks. He's a very good guy.
Brooks.
Very good. All 3 of them are fantastic people. They're really nice too.
May we have the telegram from Mr. Brooks so we may set up a meeting with him?
Hank.
Okay.
H-A-N-K. And that would
We'll
be your
set up a
perfect person to
meeting.
meet with. Now that you know, you can set up a meeting, please. But the reason for this is if you would like to notify them, say if you moved out that way, let them know. Hey, we moved out this way. You can find us around this area. Make sure lawmen know not to, you know, mess with our camp. All right.
And then you can tell them about the blood on the trees as well as the dead.
Exactly.
I understand.
See, this is the only other thing that I see as a loose thread, okay, is that the people of Monroe, you know what I mean? Trying to educate them about your culture is going to be very difficult. That's the biggest enemy to tackle. Yeah.
Look, I understand. It is a hard situation to be in. I understand. I understand not everyone who's a Gersh out here in Monroe is going to understand our cultural customs nor be educated on them, because it is not the right of the Gersh to know all our ways. Only reason we're having this meeting in the first place is because I have seen you as somebody I can at least somewhat trust within law enforcement, so. So I understand.
Well, I appreciate that.
I know that, yes, we will have problems with other groups as well. It is not uncommon for us to have that. And to educate all of Monroe, it's not going to happen. If people learn, but I am not going to be an educator in that sense. I'm willing to meet with the well, what you call, it's not Rumbaro, but for lack of better term, you said chief something.
Let's say a west, north, and east Rumbaro. There you go.
Right.
You can put it in that term.
For your Rumbarus of these areas, yes, I'm willing to meet with them and talk with them. I do trading with everybody anyways. That's what we do when we move out to places. We go into towns, we trade. I play music even to both entertain and you know, create community. That's what we're doing here in the first place, creating community. We're trading. We're making sure.
What do y'all usually like to trade?
Depends on what you actually need of in that sense. I myself trade Lucky Charms. I have one Sabina who trades flowers. We trade all kinds of hunting stuff.
I trade food and more spiritual services like card readings and dream interpretations.
That's right.
Good. Y'all know anything? This is kind of like just a off-the-top question, I guess. Do y'all know anything about like straw or dolls made out of straw?
Dolls.
Does that mean anything to y'all?
That would be under my services. Well,
is that something that you've done at all?
No, not
okay.
that I'm aware. Ocean, haven't done anything like that, have you?
Not in the state, but I know how
Okay.
to.
I know it's a
Fine.
weird question. We found one hanging from the doctor's office door handle, and I cut it off. It was kind of giving people a little bit weird
I can tell you what
feeling,
it
so I just.
typically means.
Yeah, what does that mean?
It typically means, think of it as akin to a curse. They believe whoever put it there wants to show extreme disrespect to whoever occupies that building.
Oh. Okay.
And it's not always
Like
meant
you're
in like
checking if she
a.
is.
It's not always meant in the I'm going to hurt you way. It's more of I find you an asshole and this is how I'm showing it kind of way.
What'd you say, Sloan?
I can't hear her speaking if
Oh.
she is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. She couldn't hear you too well.
I
She wanted to speak up.
I can't even see Miss Sloan.
Yeah, Sloan's not
Oh. Sloan. Okay.
Miss
I'll
Sloan
take
may
it.
want to
That's fine.
step outside
That's
of
alright.
the building and re-enter.
She was saying
No
that
problem.
Miss Sloan might want to step out of the building. And
Yeah,
re-enter.
yeah. She'll be fine.
Okay.
Nonetheless,
You
okay,
can
yeah,
see
thank
me,
you.
right?
We found one there today.
Oh,
yeah,
there she
yeah.
is.
I think we can.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hey, Sloan. Yeah. Nonetheless, we found one today. I was just kind of curious about that, but well, that's good that y'all are trading. You know, you have commodities and such, and I think that over time, I think once people realize that, because I mean, people need things, so
Of course.
once they realize that, and y'all establish yourselves real well in the community, I think a better understanding will be known. The thing about it is, I don't know many people in Monroe, if any at all,
That are money.
that have ever had to deal with this before. So it's a very new kind of
No, that's not entirely
thing
true.
to learn.
Not entirely true, actually.
Well, I
We've
suppose other than
heard of
natives.
We heard of another
We've
group.
heard of a group
Oh.
that apparently had caused great strife to the state of Monroe.
Yeah, they don't represent us in any ways, but they were back then referred to as the
The
gypsies.
ones the gypsies in Saint Denis. Yeah,
That's
they
right.
were more. Yeah. They didn't have tradition.
No, and their word and things were absolutely terrible. I've had people call me that before, which I've gone to good lengths to make him understand that kind of wording will not happen.
It's a sign of great disrespect towards us.
It is.
So, I'd hope you'd understand why we dislike people calling us it.
I can understand that.
After all, we have our own communities. We look out for our own. And, well, yeah, sometimes we have to reach out to others like yourself.
Right.
To both, I guess, lend a hand is a mild term, but we're not asking for much as of now.
That's understood.
I'm just asking for there to be an understanding that within these lands we mean absolutely no harm, and to have even an understanding that you can't just reach out to this one person or this one group and everything can be gone through in a normal pace and in a respectable one too. And I understand, not everyone's the same.
Right.
People will do wrong, and that does count for Garsh. I understand. I'm the same word. And as it does so, I'm sure we'll have more conversations equal to this.
I think we will. Well, what would you like for us to do for you today?
That's it. Not asking for anything else. Just an understanding.
Okay.
Not asking for you to redefine whoever you guys are. It's just to have more understanding when you tread in these lands, to be respectful. From what I've seen, while we are different compared to the Native Americans you have over here in the state, we
Right.
have similarities.
I think I'm beginning to understand that today.
If it comes to more simpler terms, think of us akin to something like a native tribe. We have our customs like the natives do, while we also respect our own places and privacy.
Mm-hmm. Sloan, do you have anything to add to this at all?
Unfortunately, no. I wish I had more to offer, but I don't.
I understand that, you know, I can almost guarantee you there's going to be issues in the future. I can. Because we bring on new deputies weekly, daily. We do. We have a lot of new people out there. And there's a lot of people coming in and out of Monroe. Okay? It's a melting pot community. And we have to understand that in a melting pot, that means that there's many different cultures and many different understandings, many different people. You were raised different from me. Sloan and Boone, they were raised different from me, and vice versa. And even yourself and Ocean were raised different. And, you know, everybody has different backgrounds and how they might understand things. Okay. And so with that, I mean, I can almost guarantee that this week I'm going to have an issue with someone because there's so many people out there that, you know, well, I mean, they're going to try and cause law harm anyway, right? But for y'all, you know, I can't promise your safety in this kind of situation. The way that you want this done, I can't promise that. You know, and I hate to say it, but by respecting your boundaries, that's the way it's going to have to be. You know what I mean?
That's what we're asking for.
And unless, you know, we, you know, are allowed to at least check up on you a little bit, you know, are you okay with that at least, you know, that we come by, you know, and at least say hello without crossing over any kind of boundary or border?
Well, border would be where the blood is.
Right.
I believe if it's not overstepping my position, I believe we can set up a small place outside of the border where we can have people wait, so instead of them crossing onto our land, they can wait there. As I know some of the natives, when I've talked with them, they set up small locations where people are wait to be brought in themselves.
Perfect.
So they're not intruding on the land while also being respectful and getting permission from the people who are on the land. Would that be something that would be adequate for all parties?
Sloan, what do you think? Is that all right with you?
That's the best solution that I have, yes, in navigating law enforcement around.
How do you feel about that, Al?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Perfect.
Having a waiting spot for such things is not
just
not the worst
just on
thing.
the
It's not the
occasion-
worst thing. It's
Right.
the better of the than the
Right.
example of somebody riding into camp. I'll say that.
Yeah, and I don't think it's going to be something that we're going to use very often.
No,
you know what I
of
mean?
course.
I don't think we're really looking to check in on y'all. I don't see y'all as anybody that's causing any issues. Y'all aren't shooting out in there or nothing, you know. And, I think that this is going to work out just fine. I know there's going to be an issue in the future, you know, and I hate to say that, but I can't control every little thing. You know what I mean?
It's the way of life when it goes.
Exactly. And with that, we have to have a good understanding of if there is issue, who do you go to? So today I'll draft up a little contact card for you, okay? And I'm going to get it to y'all that you all can take to your camp. I'll make a few copies of it.
You have a notebook you can note down for or telegram and so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get something printed out in just a little bit here, and it's gonna be a contact card for all the MSO command. All right, so you're gonna have my telegram number on there. You're gonna have Sloan's on there. All right, you're gonna have the 3 chiefs on there. All right.
Okay.
And that way you have a good communication line. I will let you know Mac Mitchell, who's out east right now, and he covers where you all are at right now. He won't be around for a little bit, but he's a little bit off and on at the moment with work. He's got some stuff going on at home, so
of course,
you know. But nonetheless, I'll get something printed out in just a little bit here for y'all, and hopefully that can help you out. Okay.
We thank you for your time and understanding, and I apologize if our tone has come off in a hostile manner. It's not the intent. We're all
You're
just
fine.
worried and stressed.
Yeah.
This has been a very hard ordeal for all of us, and we only wish for safety upon our people.
I totally understand, and it's likewise because believe it or not, but I'm responsible for y'all. Kind of the way it is. You know, we have to make sure that y'all are okay. You know, and we want to make sure that
We're responsible
you're satisfied
for
with
ourselves,
us.
but I understand what you may think.
Gotta worry about the people out there, right? Gotta do something, or else I'll tell you what, I'll stay in here and get all fat. You know, I'll just sit here and eat all day. Don't tempt me because I'll do it.
Very sports smart. Okay, well I think that's it.
All right,
Thanks for
I'll try to
being-
get that contact card to you. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Y'all be safe there.
Hey. And once again, we thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, of course. It's nice meeting you. Please take a cigar to go, and if you want my card, if y'all need my card, it's right here. Y'all can take a card, please, and take it with you.
You have a card?
Yeah, right
If
there
it's
on the other
not-
end next to the cigars. If you'd like one of those.
If it's not Al reaching out to you, it'll probably be myself if something comes up.
Of course, yeah. Ocean. My telegram is Kimber, Kimber. I'll get y'all a little contact card for all of command. That way you have something to reference. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I got your telegram at least. I do not have Sloan's, but you said you were getting for anyone else.
Mine is relatively simple to remember. It's Night, Night.
Okay, sure. See, it's remember.
Perfect.
I'm going to find where Percival went, and then we're meeting up with Finnegan at the saloon.
Yeah. Okay. Let's have a chat with her too. Okay. Thank you for this meeting. I know you guys are busy with time, so are we.
Yeah, I understand how that goes.
Yeah.
All right. Thank y'all so much. Hey, mate, don't forget your weapons there. Got your gun belt on all that. I'll draft up.
Pleasure talking.
Yeah, good talking to you.
Contact card here.
Be safe, Al.
Yeah, I'll see you guys around here.
Be safe.
Yes, sir.
Shit, man.
All right. Let me see if I can get this made up nice.
You had a contact card on you?
I don't. I'm gonna see if I can draft one up there, Al, and I'll definitely get it to you. Okay.
Yeah,
He's making one right now.
I'll be around here in town, so.
All right, sounds good. I'll get it printed out to you for
Yes, sir.
Be safe.
See you guys around.
See ya.
Shit, man. Tense conversation. Really fucking tense.
The judgment.
That conversation could have gone better, huh?
Can always go better.
We were at least able to come to a compromise.
Compromise. Not
It's a
understanding
stretch.
compromise.
It's a stretch
There's
of the
always
word,
compromise
but
with these people.
Yeah, it is. They're starting to annoy the shit out of me.
Oi. Aye, Finnegan.
Oi.
Pardon me, pardon
Oi.
me.
Is that Duke?
How y'all doing?
It's not. Yeah, Finnegan. How we doing?
Howdy doody.
Finnegan, the person to my right. This is Percival.
Ahoy.
Pleasure to meet you. It's a
In your
pleasure
back
to meet
pocket.
you. I'm Finnegan Bunny.
do you
Friend
mean?
of Ocean's, I think. Right? Ah. Hmm.
Ahoy.
It was quite the meeting, wasn't it? Oh, God.
And
Feeling stressed out already.
Finn, where was the person that was on the back of your horse?
That was my wife,
Ah.
Christina.
Where is she?
She's still asleep.
Aye.
She was
Alright.
gonna sleep in a little bit after the storm, but she said that if you guys needed to head off, not to wait up for her.
Okay. Could you show us some of the camp spots you know of?
Yeah, let's go have a look, take our mind off this not as accomplished conversation as we had.
A carriage wreck of a discussion. Hey.
I don't think anybody went out of that conversation happy. Not them, not us.
They seemed uneasy.
Yeah. Like we were gonna do something, right?
They always look at us like criminals.
It's crazy.
Hmm.
Always like we're doing something, right? Huh? And who are they to judge us? They can't.
Not dead, so that's at least
What?
good news.
Four fingers in your back pocket? What does that mean, man?
That makes sense.
We would preferably have somewhere close to the water, but I don't know how likely that's going to be here.
Any particular kind of water, like a stream, or the actual river?
Anything in that sense.
Water's
Okay.
water, as long as we can use it.
Even if so, we can have a look at other spots too, so it's fine.
Okay.
Go have a look around.
I was gonna primarily take you around the lake and the creek up here.
Oh, we sort of were in a sense, weren't we? I like that me and Percival are on the same page that this meeting was. It was good. I loved the meeting, don't get me wrong. RP-wise, this was fucking chef's kiss, you know? But for our band, it's like, oh, it's another example of how the Garsh just demand, you know? Make demands towards us, in a sense. That's how we see it.
I mean, I'm on a wild-caught Mustang, so it's not like I can go super fast anyway.
No, I'm on a Nakoda, so... It's alright.
Your Nakota should be faster than my Mustang,
Yeah,
technically.
they don't really have a lot of stamina. Oh no, he's gonna comment on the horse.
Well, if I'm going too fast for you guys, I could always switch to my mule.
It's alright.
Ritter is much slower.
Would you say West Elizabeth is well traveled?
It depends on the parts of West Elizabeth.
And which ones are lesser?
Technically over where I'm about to take you to.
Okay, good.
And do you want less traveled or more traveled? I take it less.
Yeah.
Okay. I do a lot of hunting up here, and well, I live up in Strawberry. But out here, other than people heading to homes or people hunting for specific animals or going after going from Big Valley to Lake
Can we stop
or
by
the
Strawberry?
Tall Trees. Yeah, I would
Just
just be the
wanna-
next right-hand turn.
If that's the closest telegram, that is.
Yeah, next right-hand turn. I'll take us to Strawberry.
Hi, when we get to Strawberry, Finnegan, can you show Percival the fun thing that you do?
The fun. Oh.
Hey,
You mean how we met?
Hi, yeah. show Percival the fun thing.
Well, you'll have to put my gun away first.
Hi.
Also, it depends if anyone's in town.
Alright.
I'm just checking telegrams.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, okay, now I see. I'm a little slow, Hamid.
Do that to people.
I was saying, do it to Percival.
Oh, to
Sabina's
Percival.
awake.
Okay. Yeah, definitely I could do that.
Hey, we could wait up here for Sabina.
Let me just send a telegram to my wife. Let her know when she wakes up that we're going to be around Strawberry.
Hey, we can wait for Sabina here.
Well, do you have more tobacco or seeds?
I can get
I'm running
us-
out.
I can get us tobacco seeds. So
That would be amazing.
I don't have it on me right now, but I can get us it.
It is okay.
If you want, well, you want a cigar? I took one. Or do you have a cigar? Here, take it. I'll just sit down here for a little.
Okay. I'm just waiting for Finnegan to show Percival the fun thing that they do.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So how are you doing today?
I'm gonna
Mr.
go.
Percival?
I'm okay.
Gonna go
A
to
little
bed.
Oh, very
annoyed,
nice, very
but
nice.
Give me a
other
sack
than that,
on.
I am okay.
Oh, I see. Well, my name's Finnegan Bunny. I am a consensual robber, and I would like to ask you if I would be so kind to let me pilfer your pockets. Only
What?
if you agree, though. You
No.
see, I...
You want to rob me?
No, I want to pilfer your pockets. Very different.
Why? Why do you want to
Here, let me show you.
Please note, first of all, I had asked them particular to show you this.
Mm-hmm.
So them asking is my doing. So don't get too upset with them.
Yeah. You see, I am Monroe's friendliest robber. I ask people if they would like to consent to having their pockets pilfered. If they say no, I do not pilfer the pockets. If they do say yes, I only take things that they allow me to take. So I will always ask yes or no if they could take things, and I never take too much, only what I need. However, half the time people just end up giving me shit.
People are strange.
Well, that's how you make my bread.
Hey, and that's how I became friends with Finnegan. Then again, I've become friends with a lot of people that try robbing me, consensually or not.
Well, I only do it consensually. I never do anything that anyone's not okay with.
Very strange customs.
I'm trying to set a new precedent here in Monroe. You know, I feel like there's a lot of bad going around, and typically it makes people smile. Basically, I'm a beggar with more steps because I don't actually rob anyone. I've actually been told by a Judge Garfield or something like that. Does I don't know, some fucking high up judge or constable or something that I quote unquote robbed. That it's not legally robbing because I'm not taking anything that I'm not allowed to take. It's technically just begging, but with the bit of theatrics thrown into it.
Whatever makes you happy.
Hey,
I
especially
robbed
with
him
his,
on my first 3 days in state.
No.
he has a weird obsession with blowing up New Austin.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Really does.
Hey.
Let's see. I'm sure Sabina will be here in no time. She hasn't responded, but that's okay.
Are we moving today?
You don't feel like it?
Oh, I just asked. I am a little tired, so if we are moving today, I wait. But if we are moving tomorrow, I go and I go to sleep.
I figured we can try and move it today. If we find a suitable camp spot, at least.
Sure.
Yeah.
I say we find suitable spot,
Then
and we
move tomorrow.
Aye.
Yeah,
So
you're
one of
probably
us can at least stay at that camp, scope it out, and watch.
Oi,
Aye, aye.
Hello. Is there anybody from the general store around?
I don't believe I've seen anyone around.
We can go see. Let's go have a look.
Heard someone named like oh my god, his name's it's like Pat or something.
Pat. Yeah, I'm not
Pat-
really from here.
Patrick. Yeah. Heard that he works there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got no clue. What are you
Is that
doing out here? You getting
Longman?
something?
Just out for a little ride. I was seeing what kind of like I don't know camping shit I could find out here.
Oh, you might want to check Valentine for that.
There's actually a pamphlet right here for oh, what's it called? The pamphlet's on the rail here. It is all about a place that sells a lot of camping gear.
Yeah, I see it now.
See?
Oh,
Have a little look
damn.
at that real quick.
Look at all this.
Hey, that's the place I was telling you about before you found the general store.
Yeah,
in
why wasn't
Valentine.
anybody telling me about this?
I did.
Yeah, I would have remembered
3
it.
times.
I would have remembered it.
You could also probably talk to Ted at Hell's Hearth and Home. He is probably one of the kindest people around the in my personal opinion around the state. But Hell is or Ted is he owns a furniture store and he might
Are you
have stuff
saying
that
he's from hell?
Hmm?
No, were you saying
His name's Howell. Howell.
Oh.
Sorry, it's just
Howell?
the accent. Yes, Howell. Howll.
How?
Where's this this pamphlet?
It's right here.
On the barrel.
On the barrel.
See, I'm blind.
Oh, okay.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, pretty cool. Too bad there isn't anybody around. Do you know if they'd be like up in Valentine or anything?
You might want to just send them a telegram and see if they're around right now, and they can let you know. As for where someone might be that would be actually open for a general store, I don't think the Blackwater one was open when we passed it, but it might have been. Rhodes is almost
There
never
isn't
open.
a lot of places to hide out, man.
Iffy.
Oh, I know.
Either I'd try Saint Denis or Ansburg, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's painful travel.
Yeah, the owners of this general store are usually up in the next couple of hours or so.
Fuck. I've heard so much about Patrick. Is he the owner or something?
I don't know who's the owner. I know that there's a couple over there.
Hello, sir. She's looking for Patrick in specific. Oh, it's closed. What the fuck?
What are you waiting for?
And if they said yes, I'll ask them for each and every individual item that I take.
Oh, I see.
And if they say no to an item, I don't take it. If they say yes, if it has more than one thing, I usually don't ask for things that they only have one of. It's just a personal rule of mine. But if they have multiple of something, usually I just take like centrals and like there's red currants and stuff like that. And maybe like two cents.
Ooh.
I actually have a job, so it's really just putting aside that idea at this point. Hey, at least it keeps you busy, right? And it gives me a lot to fuck if I ever meet someone who doesn't have anything, then I just give them a whole bunch of fucking centrals and berries and shit. So that they can keep their flask up full that they're struggling to make money or figure
I'll
out
go
how to
grab
get
her.
food.
I'll go grab her. Just stay here. I'll go get her. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think this is the start of a new chapter after this conversation there. Question is, what the fuck do we call the next chapter, eh? And I need to go to my Spotify. I didn't send her a telegram that I was writing there. Just figured I would. I'll send her a telegram now, actually. I really loved the conversation we had with Sloan and them, though. I thought that was, whew, really great. And I saw their offers too, but we have to tread carefully when making deals. Because technically, by our way of life, they don't have any autonomy over us. Not really. Even if they, you know, imprison us or something, throw us in jail cells, we won't see that, you know, they can't judge us. It's just a way of Roma. But it's like a good conflict, you know? Having a little conflict with law. I've been loving it so far. Oh my god. Fucking asshole locals, man. Holy shit, though, that flip. Oh god. Uh-oh. Do not see your horse either. What's wrong with the town?
Alleged.
I think that's the wrong horse now, though.
You said that I did it.
Oh,
I didn't say you did anything.
Hell.
That's true. No, sorry. What the fuck?
Alright.
Ahoy. How are you?
I am okay. How are you?
Stressed out.
Oh, what happened?
A lot of things, really.
Oh dear.
Law showing up to camp. Other
Law?
people coming looking for ocean, having to relocate camp.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, we're looking at new camp spots up in West Elizabeth right now.
Looking for ocean.
They're actually waiting for us in Strawberry right now.
Oh goodness. I will hurry up.
That's two very different outfits that he's wearing.
Out and round. Okay. We can go. Come on.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were ready or not.
I'm ready now.
Okay. Alright, go on.
I am coming.
I'll tell you about it when we were on the road.
Okay.
No, he doesn't.
Uh,
Yes, in Saint Denis, I saw him not cross the street because it was light out.
But we have a few newcomers as well. Raphael and Irene.
You told me about them.
And Percival. He's the cousin of Tiny as well. Tiny's been around here and there. Along with Harry, of course. Good. Yeah. Right now we're just looking at actual camp spots we can stay in. Because right now there's been way too many guards at our camp just showing up unannounced.
It is not good.
Yeah, that's why we had a chat with the sheriff. As well as the governor.
Did it help?
Depends on how you see it. I think we have agreement, but then they're not understanding the depth of this, you know.
What do you mean?
Well, they're saying they're looking out for us, but we don't want them to. You understand that, right?
Well, yes, of course.
And it's just so many things they're saying. They're like, oh, we can have people stay around from this area, but if everybody knows about it, it's... Well, you understand. If everybody knows about it, more people will show up.
Yes, it's not safe.
It's not safe, yeah. That's what we've been trying to convey to them, but they're not really understanding. So we've come to the conclusion where I can get to know the higher command as they go along. And if so, I can... We'll just have to see where it goes. I don't have trust in this agreement, but it is necessary that we have some sort of understanding. It's not the one me or Percival or Ocean wanted, but it's the one we got. We just wanted them to understand that these are how things are gonna be.
And they are not understand?
Not really. Not
Well.
entirely. And we're neighbors as well. They've been, you know, they had people show up at our camp, but again, they've helped us out, so I think it evens it out. They've done us in service in return of redeeming themselves, which they have.
Who is neighbors? Is it
Yeah, it's called
James?
No, well, James is one of them, but they're called the Hunters. But we're moving away from them, so it doesn't really matter all that much. So I guess we're gonna be trading out in Strawberry and Blackwater for the time being, as well as probably out west too.
Right. Oh, that is good news. I came across some pastors today. They said that they were taking donations for the Tumbleweed Church, and
Oh,
they
really?
are hoping to open it up in 2 weeks.
Really?
Yes.
Well, we'll head out that way. When I guess we're doing it more out west now, in census.
I think that is a good idea.
And it's not a bad one. And the people out there like us too, so.
Oh, that is very good. I did do some trading in Blackwater once, and I met a lady called, I think I told you, she said that she was either Deputy Lucy or Deputy Lucky, and it depended on the day.
I think I met her too.
Yes. She seemed very nice.
Yes, she seems like a good one. No, it's been a lot of conversations. It's been I don't know. Plus being called a gypsy by one of the Italians doesn't really sway with me.
Did he still not apologize?
He has yet to apologize.
Ugh.
I have given the law enforcement now 2 yellow feathers. That's a sign of warning in case things don't change. I think things might change now, but Kimber did let me know that this is gonna take some time for people to get used to.
Well, I do not see what the problem is. There is not much to have to.
It's not.
Get used to.
This is blood on the tree. Stay the fuck away.
Ow. Yes, but.
Oh. Put simply, that's what it is.
I do not understand what it is so hard about staying away. We do not cause trouble for them.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. But apparently some intruders that showed up at camp were shooting and so.
They were shooting?
Yeah, for a more camp location.
What were they shooting?
It's somebody in a boat, apparently.
From our camp. That is.
That's what the hunters told us.
That is just not right.
It's not. And we're also with Finnegan out here.
Oh? Who is the Finnegan?
Let me hear
her.
You'll get to know her.
Oh.
She's an Irish traveler.
Oh, I see. What was that the lady that we met once?
It might have been. Oh, hi.
Hi. Hello. Oh, hey.
Took you a while.
Yeah, we made it back in one piece.
Oh, okay.
Percy, this is Sabina. Sabina. This is Percy.
Ahoy.
Oi.
Are we leaving?
Yes. You ready?
Good.
Let's head
Yes.
I guess we are.
Are you still doing the pop-up shop?
Hmm?
Or is that already?
Yeah, I was gonna head over there one sec.
Oh. Come on, look. Nothing to be worried about. Oh, we can now do trading of the rice and farming of our own.
Is that all I am to you?
I'll buy you rice. Yes, I think Finnegan's bringing their partner.
To do some farming.
No matter,
Me
I
put away
just
my meal
want to leave
snacks.
city.
I understand.
What about the city?
It is not meant for me.
Not made for any of us.
No, I haven't given it a name yet.
You and me both, Percival. Glad we were getting that in Lamont.
Hey. I actually prefer strawberry over Saint-Denis. Much smaller. Not ideal, but...
It's like a small camp or a big camp. A big camp, I guess.
Cold.
It's very cold.
I like it.
I am glad I brought a jacket.
Yeah, do I have a jacket back there? Sabina?
Yes.
See if she hands me.
There. You can just put your arms through the holes there.
Okay, let me try. Oh god. Oh god. It's so hard to do this while riding.
Maybe
Okay.
you can just rest
No,
it
no,
on
I
your
got it. I
shoulders.
got it. I got it. I got it.
I'll be careful.
There you go.
He's got it.
I got it. Where are we going?
Hi. We're following Finn.
Where the shit is she going?
Disappear. Woo. Yeah.
Miss Finn?
Hey, there they are.
This is this way.
Yes, we'll be taking the road mostly from now on. Sorry.
Thank God.
Got a little bit lost.
I took the wrong exit at a strawberry. I apologize.
Hey.
Yeah, we don't know
Finn.
these lands.
Yeah, I apologize. I heard a Finn.
Hey, could we start with the one that I think Al might like the best?
I mean, sure. I think it's kind of in the middle there, but yeah, I can take it there first.
Hey,
But
thank
we'll probably
you.
pass through a couple of them on the way there. Now, I know you said that it needs to be close to water, but like, how close to water does it need to be?
We'll just have to see.
Oh, okay.
If we're in a
'Cause there's
spot,
this.
then we're in the spot. If it works better, then it works better. Can't say for one spot to another, so I'll have to
That's
be
fair.
there to know for certain if it's a problem or not.
Hey,
Fix it.
with the thing that this camp has, I don't think it will be much of an issue.
Okay. Is it a city?
Nay, not city.
Okay. 9.
I don't know what those words mean, but it's up here.
Yeah, which words? City? It's where a lot of people build like stupid buildings. Oh!
Oh, I misheard what you were saying.
What do you hear?
I don't even know. I thought you said a sitting.
A sitting? Well, that would be me sitting somewhere. Right.
Yeah, that's why I was like confused. Cause I
Like doing
don't
something
know.
in one sitting.
Where's this fucking spot? For fuck's sake. Sorry, I'm blind as a fucking bat with the fucking go. Damn it. Cream fog.
Are we following a blind person?
Nay, it's just
Okay.
heavy fog.
Mm-hmm.
There
Probably
was
will.
such a language on her.
Okay, I figured it out. I know where I am now.
Hey, she was
The
a
other
sailor,
side.
so she has a bit of a tongue.
Sabina doesn't like that. Is this the spot?
Mm-hmm.
What is this place?
And if you get off your horse and look at this tree here, I think you'll see what Toshin was.
You can hitch your horses.
Hey, Al, look at the tree.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna hear my my idea?
Hey.
This is a terrible spot.
I agree.
The lands
Terrible.
are uneven. It's too open. Anybody can see your business from anywhere if they go afar.
There's not much space for more tents.
There's not really any space, as you saying. Yes,
No
sir.
road for wagon.
No road for wagon. Gotta go uphill here. Yes, it's close to a river. That's that much is true.
There is also camp down there.
Also camp
Near
down
Naples.
there. And where are we supposed to be leaving the, actual trails of blood? If anything, this is asking to have people come visit our business, which is what we're avoiding.
Okay.
We appreciate suggestion.
It is a good suggestion. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be harsh on it. I'm just trying to be honest.
No, I just was showing it because I was mentioning that one of the spots had a hitching post.
It is a beautiful
And
place. It's a
Ocean wanted
beautiful
to
place.
me to show that one first, but there's a couple more that. What are you looking for in a camp? Let me find out that first before I
Privacy.
suggest more spot. Privacy. You
Somewhere
also said that
people
you need a
doesn't
wagon
go.
to get up.
Yeah, somewhere the people don't really go.
You don't really go here.
No, you're probably right. People doesn't go out there. Not a ton of, cougars and wolves and bears.
You're not gonna find a spot without wolves and bears up here. This is kind of bear country and wolf country.
Well, preferably close to the spot that it's avoidable. I'm sure we can avoid their tracks. Or find a solution around that. It's just a huge issue we had in the past, so.
Now, does it need to be accessible by a wagon? Because there is a
Yes.
very private.
How,
Okay.
how else are we gonna get the tents there?
I don't know. I carried my camp that I set up with the group I started off with here. We carried everything on horseback. So I don't know what kind of transport you.
It is
You
not
guys
only
do.
transport. We're also living in wagon most of the
It's
time.
It's a way of life.
Okay.
No wagon, no home.
It's like having an island, If we were on an island, there's no point for us having wagons, while we're traveling anyways.
Yeah.
Yes, we can swim across with our horses, but we can never truly bring a wagon over. Can never truly live.
Yeah. Well, seclusion and spots where you can bring a wagon are two kind of different things in what you can do out here. Because there's some very secluded spots, but none of them you can really get a wagon to.
I'm sure there's some out here.
It is also very cold up here.
It is.
We can see what we can work with.
Hey, I like the cold.
Okay.
If it was up to
Yeah,
me,
there is that spot, but I don't know if anyone's in there. We haven't been going for kind of a month and a half here, so I don't know if anyone's there yet. Or since we've been gone. We could. Yeah, there's a road that goes straight up into it. So around by all sides.
Yeah, you're
If-
saying a spot on the road.
Yes, it has a road that goes into it. I don't know if anyone's currently there. We haven't been there in over a month and a half since we've been gone. But we can always go take a look, and if worst case scenario, we just have to leave.
Aye, we can see.
Okay, it's a bit of a trek.
I know a spot that's pretty good, but these guys aren't showing it. It's because I know the map pretty well. I know there's a million spots here that you can actually get that seclusion you want, as well as this. Not a million, but a few. And how often do people travel through here?
They're here very rarely. I mean, there's Fleur Meadows right there, but
Seems
once
like
you get
there's
past
a lot
Fleur
of
Meadows, it's
you know, people out here. A ranch and
you'll get
another
the
ranch.
occasion. So the ranches usually people go the other way to get to them.
Yeah,
'Cause
through
there's
the
a safer
valley.
route. Yeah, Big Valley is a huge hunting spot, but once you get up to kind of this area, I don't really see as many hunters.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of cougars around here that kind of drive people away. But we're going to be heading out of Big Valley and more into in between
What about up
Lake
here?
Ghoul and Jiwa and
a lot of people go up here on the right.
not really.
Check it
I
out.
don't think there's a lot of people here, period.
Good. That's what we're looking for. Sorry, I'm more knowledgeable.
There seems to be mostly a hill up here.
A monument.
Mhm.
Anybody know about this monument?
This is
Yeah.
strange.
I mean, there's a wagon wheel there.
I guess so. What about a little further away? We can't tell her if we're landing on a spot. Now, important part is we can't tell her if we're landing on a spot.
Oh, that is bear.
That was a bear.
Is that really a black bear?
That's a black one.
Okay.
Too many hills here, huh?
Yes, it is very rainy.
You think there's a clearing here somewhere?
I'm not sure.
I'll just have like
Don't
flat
you?
grounds like up here.
We do just need some flat ground. It is incredibly hilly around here. This is hardly flat.
It's hardly flat, you're right. It's two facing.
This is a bit better.
It's not ideal.
No.
It's up towards here.
Yeah, we appear to have lost everybody else.
Yeah, but you know, we don't need the guards to see our lands anyways.
Nice, this is just hills.
Just hills, you're right. It is secluded. That's what I'm thinking here. And it has a few flat grounds, but nothing really telling. What about down here? Looks flat down here. Are people regular to this spot here at all?
I don't know of any regulars to the spot here right now, but again, I'm second day back from a month and a half long voyage. Before I left. This what was
I'm guessing
where
everyone
these
fishes
areas were
out
not.
here, huh?
You'll see some fishers sometimes on Lake Olajiwa, but on the other side.
Not
Usually
on this
over
one.
there.
Not one on this
No,
side.
not really.
Yeah, this is
There's
water.
a local that comes and fishes
That's
over
what
here
I was
sometimes.
thinking.
There are faces carved in the wood.
Wait, really?
Where?
Where?
I didn't see.
Yeah, I'm not seeing either.
Where do you stay?
Oh, here.
Oh.
Could be somebody else's travel lens.
Mm. They are very impressive. They do not have any camp or any signs of anybody being here other than these.
Any... Yeah, okay. We'll keep it in mind. Let's keep going. Where's Ocean?
Incredibly impressed. What?
Ocean. Oh, there she is. Where are we going now? You said you had it somewhere else in mind.
Yeah, we just gonna have to cross the river here and go across the bridge over there.
I didn't see it. I had my back turned. It is very close here now. But, you know, nowhere is gonna be perfect here. That's the problem.
Nice.
That one's pretty close, but it's very close to that lake too.
Mm.
It's covered in trees, but yeah. People follow behind.
Mm. Please do give cover. Did they stay at the campsite?
Did I say what?
Did they stay there at the cliff?
I don't know. They didn't pass us, did they?
Nice.
I think they're up here.
Ocean.
I'm so lost, man.
What was
There
the
they are.
other's name? Ah, it is Percival, yes?
Did you find somewhere else?
No, you
Wait,
disappeared.
wait.
Like,
Oh, oh god.
Al?
It's okay.
Careful.
It's okay. It's okay.
We got lost.
I'm a little tired. Okay. Tiny bit.
And you scared a lot.
Oh, you don't want to ride?
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, you didn't find anywhere. Okay.
We got lost from you lot.
Yeah. There's a lot of forest out here. But I'm guessing this forest up here is pretty well traveled, right? For hunting grounds?
Not really.
Is it not?
You might see a howdy.
Ahoy. Oh, I know who that was.
It looks so
You might see a person going through the path to get somewhere, but people don't typically go off the roads unless they're hunting.
Okay.
But comparatively, I don't see that many people out here versus other areas. I.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh.
Ocean?
Ocean, are you okay?
Hey, yeah.
So that with a smile on my face.
Mhm.
Are you sure?
Be careful, please.
Mhm. Hey, I'm fine.
Are you okay?
Mhm.
You sure? You don't look okay.
I'm okay.
Looks like you've been... You want to talk about it?
Is everyone okay?
Hey, everyone's fine.
Looked like she was been crying. I already hate whistles, but...
I don't know if someone's taken this spot since I last was in here. But it's not really that close to the water, but it's a bit better for getting a wagon in.
You can get a wagon and it's secluded. That's 2 of the thing.
It's not secluded, you're saying?
It is
It is
secluded.
You can get a wagon in.
How's it secluded on the road?
Well, you'll see.
You'll see.
It's also highly defendable.
Oh, yeah, I know this spot. It could work.
It's secluded because it's a dead end.
And people do not come up here?
Not
Why
really.
would they?
Occasionally you'll get some explorers coming in here just to see what the fuck's over here.
Yeah,
There's
see.
rocks up there that you can...
And if we leave notes to not cross, people will know anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's people. They're gonna do whatever they want. But
You're not going to get a spot that's never going to have anyone crossing the paths
that
up,
much
but...
that we are aware of.
Yeah, but this is also pretty defendable. There's rocks that you could climb up on and get pretty high advantage points. It's a bottleneck down into it. And there's plenty of cover.
one way in, you have
One way out.
You have a road for your wagon. There's not really any reason for anybody to come out here.
It's not that close to water, though.
Yeah, no water though.
Not a bad spot.
It's not.
It is clear and flat.
What do you think? You think this could do for a spot right here?
If we get supply of water to wash and to drink, to not have to go to river, yes, sure.
How far away is the river? It's pretty damn far.
Far.
It's very far.
Too far to walk.
We could see if there is a spring around here. I didn't speak it.
Okay. We could. No, we could.
There's
Well,
lots of
remember,
space.
if spot is too good to be true, many people know. Usually.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking here too.
It is space. Seems to be only good for camp. If anybody else comes here, it is either to camp or to possibly hide.
Yeah.
It is wonderful spot for hiding.
Yeah, but we're taking a gamble on anything.
I found another bonus you guys might want to see.
Okay, go on.
Why are we traveling so far away from Saint Denis anyway?
Sounds like a
Why
question for
not
Al.
travel up north? From the swamp?
Into
Up
the
in the
swamp.
forest.
We've been in the, well, we talked about
Not
in the
swamp. North into the forest. Up.
Into the forest?
In
Up to like Van Horn?
Near what was town called?
Annisburg.
Yes.
A lot of trouble up in Annisburg. A lot of cougars. A lot of
There's a
bad
hitching
people
post
with
right here.
bad intentions.
There's a hitching post.
Is it really?
Oh.
Right where I'm standing. It's a very, very small one.
It's weird. Don't worry about it. It's weird, but it's there. Actually,
That is actually a pretty good bonus.
yeah, just in a
Oh,
line
pardon.
from here.
I want to see something.
If we stay here, we have to get warmer tents.
You're right. We do. We do have pretty warm tents, though, depending on which ones we have. The one Harry have is one example. And warmer clothes too.
Do you still have business in Saint Denis?
Yeah, I do.
Then why are we traveling so far away from
Well,
city?
we're looking
Yes.
at this spot here. I was hoping there was gonna be somewhere closer.
It's good spot, but I don't think we need right now. We're not wanted. We have no war. No one to want to kill us. Nothing to defend. Not even
We'll
wagon.
have a look at Annisburg up there in that area when we get the time tomorrow.
We can travel down right now if you wish. I had some food. I am good.
No, I need some water and food.
It is going to take also a little blood.
Yeah, it's up for consideration.
It is very good spot.
It is a very good spot, but it's very far away, as you're saying. It would be hard doing business out there as well as being out here.
I think the hitching post makes everything a lot easier.
Easier? Yes. But we would have to...
Less law presence up in Annisburg, though. Disadvantage.
People in Saint Denis in their gigantic KFC stand, but...
Yeah.
Al has business.
Yes,
And we
well.
need wagons.
Yeah, and we can farm out there too.
Yes, that is true.
Maybe we should
We're no
look
people
at
with no wagons.
places equal here as well as Annisburg. We'll see if we find a nice spot out there as well.
It is good to keep options open.
It's not a bad idea. Because this is pretty far from everything.
It is perfect spot if we are hiding from trouble.
It's perfect spot once we are completely done in Saint Denis.
Yes.
We
Agree.
should do much farming before we are done in Saint Denis.
Maybe take the advantage of that and then get out of there. Maybe use some. That could be good. Huh. or relation? Well, while we made an agreement, we could see it as our right that we have a right to more of said agreement. I don't know, it's something I gotta think about. And we should look up in Annesburg too. Where on the map is given a good spot there. There's a lot of good spots in Annesburg too. Shit, man. But we have the same problems there. Cougars, this sort of thing. Okay. I say we make haste back to camp. And then look a little up in Annesburg. But I might want to do that tomorrow.
I think it's a good idea. I am going to be quiet for a moment while I organize my things.
In other words, I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Okay. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Be careful.
let's all four of us just chat here a little before we go. So, first of all, while you're saying it's my final say, it's still up to everybody else too, okay? What we do. Are we really wanting to abandon what we got going in Saint Denis?
Yes.
To go living up here?
I do not agree. People may be a bit
Harsh.
tricky, but we shouldn't abandon the entire state. Maybe stay in state, but not in same campsite.
We could look at possibilities up in camping in Annesburg, as Percy's talking about.
Just until business is over. And then we can move. I have no problem with moving. But we do have many contacts and business opportunity in the city.
Ocean?
I've stated my opinion.
You think we should move out of here, up to West Elizabeth? Now, Annesburg is pretty far away from Lemoyne overall. Is it not?
Closer than this.
I've stated my opinion. It's up to us, the band.
Okay, well, we'll talk more about it tomorrow. How about that? We'll gather more
You
people.
have to ask Diney, Medrick, too, what they think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We can't just up and leave if we aren't everyone in agreement. Sabina? What do you think? Sabina?
Are you okay? Do you wish to ride on back of my horse?
I'm okay.
Are you sure? I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I think Sabina is organizing her things a little upset-minded.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it. I'm looking at it now.
We can say her opinion on the road.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. We'll talk about this more soon, okay? Tomorrow, if people got time.
Sure.
Hear what Harry has to say, Tiny, and such. Alright, come on. You guys ready? Are you not coming back to camp?
I'll head there soon. I just might be a moment.
Okay, so worries. See you later. You want to hear my opinion?
What is your opinion?
She wants to stay close to friends.
Understandable.
No, I understand too.
But friend,
say that again.
You can never fully trust God.
No, we all agree in that.
It is very childish of her.
It does
I
seem
understand
that.
sentiment,
No,
but
it does seem that way, but maybe I'm not understanding the full picture either. Not sure.
it is her choice.
I guess it is. I guess it is.
So, when we make next camp, do we have to tell law
No.
where it is?
No.
Good.
We're not doing that. And if we're doing that, we're doing it with somebody everyone equally trusts. Do not tell anybody else.
I heard many stories from other tribe trying to work with law, and in the end, law robbed them, law killed them, burned down their wagon.
Yeah.
No. Just because wearing little thin star on chest doesn't mean they have any kind of moral compass.
That's why we're out here in the first place, because of law enforcement, so. Much to think about, really is. Annisburg is, I don't necessarily disagree with you. It is a better option.
Simplest choice.
If we find a better spot, that is. If we don't, then it's not.
We find spots.
You're probably right. We probably do.
It's just a matter of looking and time.
Mm-hmm. And you know, she feels responsible too for putting us in danger. And maybe she feels being in Lemoyne or even Annisburg is still, you know, a larger risk.
It is always a risk.
You know, that's right.
There
It's
is
always
gouge
risk.
everywhere. Cannot hide from them.
No, we can't. We can try, but we can't really. It's always gonna be out there. That's how it is, though, in terms of our people. And it sounded to me as if when we were talking to William Kimber that he was trying to tell us there was always going to be somebody showing up, but we already know that.
No, if we find a good spot that is more hidden and we you know, don't blather too much. Maybe we can keep secure for a couple months, but eventually we have to move again.
Nah, eventually either way, so.
I just don't want law enforcement standing in front of my tent when I wake up.
That we agree on. I've
Or
had
any
that
judge
before.
for that matter.
Yeah. Had that before.
Your head. Frustrating, but part of new life, I guess.
What is frustrating?
Having to constantly make compromise.
Yeah, it is very frustrating. But these Americans, they're they're stubborn.
They like their category and
Yeah,
their
they're
written
stubborn.
rules, and
They want everyone to be like them.
how boring.
It is very boring. We're not
Living in
asking
little
guards to be
house.
us. We're not asking them to be like us.
We're here to help with their trouble, but in return all we want is peace.
Mm-hmm. Hello! How many months is it now? 6 months? Oh my god, you got a golden gun! What's going on, man? Thank you. Thank you. It is much appreciated, my friend. How are you today? I'm about to go off, go to sleep. That's right, only the cool kids have gold guns, and that's us. I have a gold gun too. In fact, I actually do. Alright, let's head on back to camp and make sure everything's like normal.
Hope no one mess again.
No, I'm hoping so. Ah, shit. No, it's not this way.
No, it's not.
Oh, God. Oi.
Howdy, howdy.
Been working on some audio stuff, cause it's been annoying to me. What do you mean audio stuff? What kind of audio stuff? Wait, did they fall off? Oh, he's getting them. Found some flowers.
Of herb, little berry.
Oh, okay.
I still have to study a little bit of the native plant life.
I think Sabina actually has a book about all this plant stuff. Oh, so does Ocean, if I'm not too wrong.
Hi.
Hi. We're almost back at camp.
Almost. And the sun is setting.
Yeah. We asked Ocean if she thought going to Annisburg is a better idea.
What did she say?
She rather move to West Elizabeth than stay here.
Mm. Well, you said people were looking for her, so...
Well, Annisburg is pretty far away.
Yes. I do not think there's a good trade up there, though.
Well, we would still be doing trade in Saint Denis. That's the idea.
Mm.
We just,
I think we should wrap up business in London.
you think so?
Yes.
What's your opinion?
Well, it is my opinion. It is your say that goes.
I rather hear one out. And see what everyone else thinks. Been using voice mod for virtual mixture, but I changed to another software that's a bit easier. Oh, yeah, I'm using RP keyboard.
If the business in Saint Denis is worth the risk, I suppose.
Well, there's always going to be risk, as he's saying.
Where do we get tobacco seed? Well,
It's Mauritius. Did you telegram them already?
I did. No return.
What do you say to them? I'm using sonar. It's pretty far. It's pretty cool. Or pretty good. Well, for now, I'm heading off to bed. Sleeping a little, thinking, considering all this. I'll be back tomorrow, and then we can discuss all of this. Try and figure it out.
Okay.
Okay. Good night. Stay safe. As far as tonight, I don't think anybody's gonna give us any kind of trouble. I've arranged something with Hunter's there.
I will go hunt
Okay.
some deer, maybe pig, and then come back here.
Okay. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, thank you.
I am going to take these mushrooms.
Yeah, okay. Well, you know, I placed those mushrooms for myself. You see that, right?
Yes, these mushrooms that are grown into ground.
That's right. That's right.
Good night.
Okay, good night. Okay, and that's what we're calling it. I'm very tired. I got an early shift. So, I'll see you guys around. Night-night.